Hi, Nick. Damn it. Thank you. Peter's making an appearance. That's all you missed. Seriously. No, just kidding. What I did say was happy second anniversary to Soulframe. I have Englishing super well today. Giving away codes all day long in the Discord, in the official Discord. I have a giveaway going on right now, and Cat already a great stream. Hey, Code, how's it going? No S. Yeah. It's gonna say bot should be live. I am also gonna be dropping in. I don't know how this is gonna work. I'll be really honest. But my plan is to just drop codes into some of the chats and just give them away that way. What I'm also probably gonna do is like pop it up on the screen, and whoever the heck claims it claims it. Because I do realize I have some people in some other places that do not have access to my bot, and I want to make sure that they can also access this game. So there's a few things that we're gonna be doing with that. Yeah, doing well. About to go bed. Ooh, yeah, good times. I do not sleep until about 2 in the morning. So, but that sounds great. Hopefully you rest very, very well. I'm just super stoked that we're finally here. It's been 2 years of Soulframe, which is insane to think about. I am playing some DE music in the background, of course, because as one does, it's amazing. It'll be 2 in the morning soon. See, it's fine. We're on the same wavelength. It's all good. Yeah. That's just my normal bedtime. I don't know what it is about that time of night, but that's when I want to go to bed. So, you know. Not working, I think, helps. But yeah, it has been really awesome. Been trying to give away as many codes as possible. Also had a crud ton more donations of codes today by some awesome friends. Special shout out to Waggy and Dystopia for donating a crap ton of codes. Fried, of course, for double checking on those other codes and everything. And then all the ones that I have. I think I gave away some from Fate today earlier as well. So yeah, like y'all have been just amazing. Everyone has access to the giveaway bot channel on Discord. That is also true, Nick. That is also true. But, I'm not a Thank you for that. Play to Chipiata? I hope I said that correctly. If not, please feel free to correct me. Welcome in. Follows are not required for my giveaways, but it is appreciated, so welcome in. I tried to be in a little bit of a festive mood. I have had this necklace here. They're little, Grogu Baby Yodas. I have had this necklace for like 2 years, and I've never had an occasion to wear them, and I'm like, you know what? It's gonna fit in the theme of Soulframe tonight, so yeah. Party! Hi, Texta! How are you doing? Are you just mad that I win the whole time? You know what, Nick? Yeah. Every time, Nick. Although, last time you did not win once, Nick, and it was a miracle, so I was super stoked. That was actually hilarious. I was firmly prepared for you to win again. But yeah, so yes, this is the other Soulframe shirt. So they had the green and then they had the cream one. The cream one is in my other room right now. I'm just wearing green tonight. I just didn't include my second account. You know what? That's fair. You probably would have won. It's fine. But yeah, so it's been insane. Weirdly, I am keeping Discord open. I don't normally keep Discord open because it just beeps and annoys the crap out of me. But I am keeping it open tonight because I am going to also throw in some extra codes over into the official Discord. I'm going to be throwing in some other stuff in there as well. Also, I want to be handy because there are actually a couple of issues going on right now with the with the stag quest, and if people are having issues, such a thank you. There are people who are having some issues. Oh, I wasn't sure. I thought it said that I was streaming. That's good. Okay, even better. Don't disturb. Um, so that'll work out really nicely then. But yeah, so there have been some issues with the stag quest. I have found a workaround. If you guys are experiencing that issue, let me know. Vox, how are you doing? We're celebrating 2 years. I'm so excited. 2 years of this game has been incredible. Okay, so bad news, okay? And this is super like I have been trying to get this stuff ready all weekend long. Bad news. My video software crashed and it was still working on rendering stuff as of like a while ago, and I had to stop it because it was going to mess up the stream stuff. So I am not going to be able to post the video and all the edits and everything that I was doing with that. But I do have some videos and stuff to share with you guys a little bit later on some of the changes and everything that they did. But yeah, y'all are just incredible though. So I am pretty excited. Like I said, it's been 2 years of this amazing game. I'm so excited. Um, yeah. And then obviously we got the music going on in the background, which is great. Hopefully y'all are hearing it on your end. If you're not, please let me know, because otherwise I'm just listening to it and you guys don't get the good music. But you should be able to hear it. All DE music tonight, of course, from both of their amazing games. So have you heard anything on when the founder shirts and all that stuff ship out? So it's probably not going to ship out until January. Don't quote me on that. But January. And I do think that it is going to it is going to, thank you for that. I think they're gonna open it up in oh, it is December. Let me check something real quick. I had some weird information and I want to make sure I'm not giving you bad information. Not that, not that, not that. Announcements. That thing, not that one, not that one. Uh, Never mind. So no, I do not have I do not have details that I thought I did. However, I do have some updates. So, courtesy of y'all. And yeah, Nick, if you're not hearing the music, I guess you're not going to get the music. I'm sorry. I have it on a different thing. Thank you for that, Medusa. You can't hear any music. Okay. I don't know if anybody can. I'm still trying to work out all the kinks of like the sound stuff. Um Let me check my advanced properties just in case. That is fine. It should be going out theoretically. It's on track 2, 3, I'm sorry, track 3, 4, 5, and 6. Theoretically, the stream is also doing all of those tracks, but it's not recording those tracks. But it is also not super, super loud. So, I don't know. If anybody else can hear the music, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just getting great music and you guys get none of it. So, apologies for that. Oh, and thank you for that too as well, Vox. Oh my gosh, this year has been blitzing by and I'm like, I don't know what's going on. But y'all are incredible. We have number one. Y'all voted on the stream funds, what we're going to be doing with that. And I'm over here now. See, that's fine. You can jump all over the place. It's all good. But number one, stream funds, we're going to be getting a stream deck. I am not going to purchase it until January, and that is just for tax purposes, so that I could start the year off clean and have a better idea and understanding of all the things involving tax stuff. I don't want to add that to the chaos that I already have for this year. But that is the plan for the stream funds that you guys voted for. I will be buying that in January to help upgrade the stream. And then we are also using some of the stream funds for pins, again, that y'all voted on. stickers and pins, with the logo. So this logo, right here, this little logo. Um, so I'm gonna shop around a little bit in January and kind of find some pin places and sticker places and stuff like that. Shop around, and then we'll start doing some physical merch giveaways next year, which is crazy to even think about. I'm still just not even sure how we got here, but here I am. I'm just deaf, can't hear music or stuff, do the whole stuff in sign language. You know what? It's fine. Hi, Jason, welcome back. But yeah, so we are giving away codes all day, all evening. I'm gonna start pulling them at the top of the hour, every hour. Y'all need to keep me on track because I will kind of lose track of my sanity and everything. But that is my plan for tonight is to throw out some codes at different times for folks. I am gonna throw some out. There is stuff over on the Discord, my Discord. There is 3 codes going out within the next 24 hours. Um, so you can enter that if you would like. I'm going to be throwing out some more over on the official Soulframe Discord. Like I said, not everybody knows that today is the anniversary, and it's so crazy to think that we have had access to this game. Hi, Fran! We have had access to this game for 2 years. It has been incredible. I'm still stunned by it. But yeah, so last housekeeping thing before we dive into all the crazy. Um, December 28th. I didn't actually put an event up yet. I'm gonna put it up on the Discord. Um, but on December 28th, we are going to continue our Power Rangers watch party. So, hello, you just started. Oh, that's awesome, Bruins. How are you enjoying it? And we'll run through this really, really quick. Okay, watch party December 28th, starting at 11 a.m. and gonna go for a couple of hours. So if you are interested in watching that, I think we're gonna round out our Time Force watch, or at least we're not. We have several discs to get through on it, but we're on the second disc of 5 from that season. And we're gonna be going through all of that on the 28th. I do need to still set up the event and stuff, but that is super exciting though, Bruins. And speaking of, by the way, the Bruins, I'm currently wearing my Boston Bruins socks because those are the only socks that I have that are currently warm right now. I need to get some more gear all around. My team no longer exists, so it's kind of a little depressing that I have nothing to wear. I haven't been to a game in years either. But I need to at some point. But yeah, see, Fried knows it's rigged. We all know it's rigged, Nick. Come on now, that's how this works. And you're the only one currently in the giveaway anyways. So, but yeah. So my plan is, like I said, I'm gonna drop some codes, not just in the giveaway. I'm also gonna drop some codes randomly in chat, things like that, just to kind of, here you go, here you go, here you go, presents all around. And then that way I can also, and I'm also gonna throw some up on the screen so you guys can see it and be like, boom, there's a code for you right there. Whoever claims it first claims it, kind of thing. But yeah, so I've been dropping codes all day in the Discord. Peeps have been amazing. Hi, Nothing. How are you doing? Have you recovered? Because I'm still kind of like, I'm not sure if I'm fully recovered from that trauma. Uh, but good news is my second Uriel is done. He has been subsumed, or is subsuming right now, I guess, currently. And my other one, I'm still working on all the little pieces and stuff. So that has been like the whole time and watching. I'm so burnt out. It was good. I mean, it was good. Okay. So I have already, last night I ran with a couple of others. So Twirl, Dystopia, and Hobie. We were running Steel Path and regular Descendia. Completely knocked that out for the week, so I do not need to worry about that at all. They did change it up, so FYI, if you were not aware, when you're going through this Focus Ultimate Farming, it's long. Oh, yeah, it's I actually hit the cap for focus for the daily or I guess today until the reset in about an hour and a half. Um, so yeah, it's been really, really interesting all around, but yeah, I'm like now I'm keep getting this thing that pops up it's like, "Oh, well, you're getting 10% of, your tower on stuff because that's all we could give you." And I'm like, "Well, crap." So, I didn't realize that, so I need to get to work on that a bit more. I am so far behind though on the focus stuff. Absolutely really far behind. It was something that I always knew I needed to farm and I never got around to it, so but yeah, so we did the Descendia, we knocked that all out yesterday. I did a tiny bit of farming today. But mostly just I wanted to mess with the new Uriel for a minute, and then I'm like, okay, yeah, let's just subsume him. So, can I drop my last two sword skin here? Yeah, absolutely. No worries, Taz. If you want to do that, I will absolutely pin them. Um, yeah, if somebody wants to claim those, if they are a Warframe player and you would like access to, oh, I'm in the wrong chat. Let me shift this over here. Um, why don't you like me from here? Whatever. I'm gonna do it from here. Pin. Um, I will put that for seconds. No, okay, fine. 60 minutes. There we go. 30 seconds and 30 minutes. Okay, screw you. Fine. 30 it is. 30 minutes. Okay, so for anybody who sees that in there, just FYI, those skins or those codes specifically um are for Warframe. So do not try to put that in for Soulframe. It's not going to work. But if you are interested in getting those, please feel free to claim. They are exclusive skins. They are very, very nice skins for a sword that I no longer have in Soulframe. Go figure. Um, but yeah, so those are pinned for y'all. But yeah, so I think that's it with housekeeping. I don't think I have anything major planned. I know holidays are like ramping up and all the things. The drama I went through gifting those codes. It's all good. It's all good. It is appreciated. But okay, so yeah, in terms of the holidays and everything, I'm gonna try to stick to my schedule as much as possible. I do have to do some shopping and stuff tomorrow. Hopefully that'll kind of knock me out for the all the holiday stuff. Um, but at some point this week, Thaw Tide is supposed to drop. Streamers just didn't want them in chat. Honestly, that's weird. Whatever. I don't care. If you want to drop them there, that's fine. Um, but yeah, so next week, I know because of the other holiday going on, the other several holidays going on next week. Monday I will be streaming. Tuesday the 23rd, I probably won't, but I will be online. And I will be online all week. Wednesday, Thursday is definitely gonna be iffy as well. Uh, Wednesday evening is probably gonna. I'll say Wednesday evening is gonna be. That's my normal family day, anyways. So that's gonna be a no go. Thursday, Christmas Day evening, we'll see. Cause I don't know what my plans are. This is the first year that I am not going to my dad's families for Christmas Eve, so this is gonna be very, very unusual for me, all around. Oh, that's not true. I guess last year we did fly out here, so second year, but it's still weird. That's what I get for moving. Um, but yeah, so at least the 24th though, that's my normal day off. Regardless, we'll figure it out next week. But the rest of the week, yeah, I should be actually heavily streaming the 26th, 27th, 28th, and 29th because we have a guest coming into town, and that means I don't have to entertain everybody in the house, which is phenomenal. So, that is my plan through the end of the year. Obviously, for New Year's Eve, we'll probably have some more party and stuff happening as well. I think that's all I got for housekeeping stuff. I did start this early. I did tell people I way too late put out my video about the code stuff going out today. Um And I said that I'd started at 6:30 because I really didn't know how today was gonna work out and everything. Um, but I ended up getting a video out there saying 6:30 Eastern time. That was as close as I could get because I'm like, even if I started early or whatever, like I want to make sure. So I got so much more I have to get from the old piece Taron Strikes. I know. They're so bad. It's crazy. Hello, Fate. How are you doing? But yeah, so that is the plan though. For the next couple weeks, I do plan on streaming. Yet tomorrow is going to be kind of questionable just because I don't know what's going to happen with shopping. It should be easy to shop for the kids. I'm only shopping for kids this year, but I have two like newborns that I have to shop for, which is like I don't know what the heck to get them. I usually get the kids books, but I'm weird with buying books. Um Regardless. But yeah, welcome in y'all. And yeah, we're gonna just dive in. And if you guys would like to join, please let me know. I'm happy to have y'all along this ride. This has just been I would like to be here longer, but I'm in bed with my dog and I don't want to disturb him. That's fair. But yeah, so I have been farming like crazy, trying to get all the things in terms of trying to get the new speaking of which, I forgot to actually craft it. This thing. Blooming Bodkin. I have the other two done. Forging that right now. Get rid of it. Goodbye. Also, I did not realize it was blue. Wasn't the other one red? Interesting. Suspicious. I like it. Anyways, so this is the last one that I needed for the new items that they have had. I am still missing one single rune. And I am so upset. Okay, it's not going to show me here. It will show me in the thing. I am missing one, and I'm pretty sure. Yeah. There's a new one for every single one of the factions. It gives you +6. So if you look over here, we've got the Molten Mora that gives you +6 courage. The Sprout Folk Shoot that gives you the +6 spirit, and then obviously you're gonna get +6 grace. So, I'm just finishing up daily energy. Oh, dang it. I definitely need to do that too. Fate, thank you for that. But yeah, I am super, super excited. And yeah, no worries, Chipiata. I'm, like I said, I am doing code giveaways. I'm doing all sorts of things. Occasionally, I am going to throw some stuff up on the screen. Occasionally, I'm also going to drop codes. Hello, Down Settle. Give me just a second. I will be dropping in random codes here and there as well into the different chats, including over on Discord and things like that. So, bear with me when things get a little hectic. It is going to be first come, first served on the codes though. So, and I am going to drop them. I'm going to try to drop them at the top of every single hour. So, if y'all can keep me on track with that. So, do need to transfer back to Silent Rose and Kithik. Yeah, unfortunately you do. It's really annoying because I did not want to go back to Kith. I farmed that, and the minute that I could swap, I swapped. I was not a fan being back with the Kith, and I'm currently still in the Rose. I think tomorrow I could swap out. So, I don't know if you've got any, but I was given a few codes for the sword skin on Warframe. Yeah, I do have a few. I'm probably not going to give those away tonight. What I'm going to do is I'm going to give those away when I do Warframe gaming. And then that way it's under the Warframe, because it is a Warframe code kind of thing. But that is definitely something that I'm going to be doing with that. Yeah, right. Compendium, only one I'm missing. So yeah, we're good there. And then in terms of these guys, that is the only one that I'm missing. I'm like 99% sure it comes from Koga Nell Knight. I just can't for the life of me get it to drop. I've tried a few times, just no success. I am once again going to attempt to try to do some Koga tonight. I do not make any promises though on how that's going to work out. Just because I am, you know, streaming to multiple places at the moment, and it is already going to be putting a hell of a strain on my everything. So, but yeah, welcome in. Tickets are free. You do not need to do anything special. It is appreciated if you follow, but it is not required. And one of the things that I do is you just need to make sure that your wait, what outfit? Oh, my outfit that I'm wearing. um The only thing that you need to do with my giveaways is just make sure that your whispers are open. So if you have life, if something comes up and you're like, you know what, I need to go, I need to whatever, that is perfectly fine. Just make sure that your whispers are open, or I can reach out to you some way, shape, or form. If you drop your Discord name or something like that, so I could reach out in the event that you win, it helps me out a lot. So. But I am wearing the Eshelda top and bottoms for the wild packs.
Your mother
Damn it.
calls! Release the Nimrod!
Oh, I even took some new pictures of Peter and I did not upload them. So y'all are gonna get PETA pictures right there. Also, are we already sending Ertz to bed and Ertz is not even here? That's funny, Nick, not gonna lie. Um I need to shift this down. There we go. Okay, perfect. I'm just so I keep my stuff all on my alternate screen, and the only thing that I keep up is just my bitrate to make sure that the stream is not crashing, because that's the only way I know. But yeah, Peter was in here a little bit earlier, and he has since disappeared. But yeah, so last night I was laying in bed. Oh, I wasn't even laying. I was sitting there, and Peter decided to lay like right in between my legs, and then I flipped him over and he just sat there and he was just like leaned back and just like not moving. I'm just like, okay, let's just get pictures. And I forgot to upload them, so I need to get those for you guys as well, cuz it's been it's been a mess. It's been fun though. He's been freaking cute. I can't find his sweater though, and I definitely need to give him that because he's been a little bit I won't say spicy, but he's definitely been a cold kitty. So I will make sure that he gets some heat in him. He's been curled up in the blankets all day long. Also, let's see, we're still with the rose. I need to get rid of the rose. I'm pretty sure I have. You know what? I'm just gonna check. I'll check. I'll check if I can. We're about to find out if I can swap to the children. I don't remember the exact date that I swapped. And I have not been farming. I literally spent this morning farming out the rest of the experience that I needed, standing that I needed, so that I could jump over back to the Children of Alka. But yeah, I kind of lost track. So, and yes, I am using this as a lovely method to get me to my destination. It's been really useful. I know that's not intended, but it has been super, super nice in helping me with the stag bug that's been going on with folks. So there's new Soulframe things. There will be, I mean, yes, depending on the last time you played, but yes, we are getting thaw tied this week, which I am stoked for. Um so what it does is when you're somewhere else on the map, so say you're like way up here and you're like, I need to go where over here. Like I was over here right by the fort. And what you do is you go into the Nightfold, you play the thing to go to the Eternium Gardens, and then you just leave. And it always teleports you right here to the College of Pensives, which is right by the Kith of Kings and all the other Kith of Kings is actually over there, but where all of the like the central area is essentially. Oh, okay, cool. We're back to being dead on Twitch or TikTok. Give me just a second. I just need to make sure everything is golden. This is the second time that's happened. It's so frustrating. Um, Frauds and scams. Yep, there it is. Live details. That was from, like what? Oh, that was an appeal. Uh, what the hell? It's saying that there's no restrictions right now. What the hell? It literally just suspended me. Oh, this is so stupid. This happened before. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. That is not what I'm looking for. Reports. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for either. He's fine. Lives. And it's saying nothing here. So I think it's something to do with stream elements and how it works. Is that it causes some sort of rift in the stuff. So apologies if y'all were watching over on that side of the world. It's not gonna work now. That's fine. I mean, it's frustrating, but it's fine. I will have to deal with that a little bit later. Um, but yeah, now I have an ad, so I guess it's time. Yeah, no worries. Take care, Code Doge. I appreciate you for being here. Um, yeah, that is good stuff. Um, but yeah, so sucks for the TikTok side. I can't help y'all out. For the moment until it gives me like an actual reason for violations. So, but it's all good. And welcome in, y'all. If y'all are coming in to the event and all the things, hopefully y'all are enjoying yourselves. Um, like I said, very, very happy to be celebrating this 2-year anniversary with you guys. And just seeing some of the incredible differences in the game. Like I said, some of the they've been doing the TikTok. That's what I'm saying. Like it last time I got hit, it said that there was frauds and scams. I appealed it and they're like, "Oh yeah, there was absolutely no violation." This time I'm not even getting a thing. So what I think is happening is something with stream elements connecting to the TikTok side and it causes some sort of hiccup. Um which is fine. Like I'll reappeal it and I'll get that fixed, but it sucks when you're doing it live. And then it decides to crash and burn. So, um, but yeah, it's all good. Also, since we are in here, not you, I don't care about you. I care about you. And I care about you. I need to get more of these. I will grab more on my way out the door. But yeah. I realize that kind of does also, speaking of which, I'm just going to drop that there so I don't look at that. And I throw this up so it's nice and big and I can actually see you guys over here. Um, but yeah, like it's been all sorts of crazy. Oh yeah. So just do Poke Start or Poke Start, exclamation Poke Start, and it'll give you a random Pokemon to start with. And then if you need, I don't know how, I think you earn points and like currency for that by like watching streamers that have it enabled. I don't know for sure though. But there is a widget in my about me section in my on my Twitch that you can look at and it will direct you there for like quote unquote purchasing the Pokeballs and stuff. So oh no! Damn it, 18 hours. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be a tomorrow thing. I recently did my first endless room. Why does it only level packed? So something happened with this update where what it's supposed to do is you're supposed to be able to when you kill something with your weapon, it goes with the weapon that you have. Once you have that, like, so if you're using a weapon to kill something, it goes towards that weapon, which is fine. Like, if that's how you want to get it leveled, that's fine. However, what it's also doing, also, I just saw that, Chipiata, I appreciate that over on YouTube. If you have, if you're absorbing it, if you're just like absorbing the soul, you're not using a weapon, so it just puts it into your pact. I don't know why they did that. I know that they are aware of it. Oh, speaking of which, I forgot. Yeah, thank you for that reminder. So much has happened since the last time I really streamed Soulframe. But okay, while I'm here and while we're hanging out here, hanging out with the children, and this is still the prettiest freaking enclave. You can't convince me otherwise. I love it so much. It's so green. It's so pretty. We're gonna hang out here for a second. Okay, so De Steve went and streamed the other day. And the other day, I mean, like last week on Sunday. But there was so much that he covered, and I want to make sure that we kind of hit that for all of you guys in case you did not see it. I don't know if the VOD is still up, or I know that a couple people did record the whole thing. But just in case, I want to make sure that you guys are aware of all the things that I personally saw that I'm like, that's worth keeping an eye on. So, number 1. Soulframe creatures, the Grin, which have not yet been introduced to the game, are inspired by Warframe, which are coming soon. Soulframe can probably run on mobile. There will be whips added to this game eventually. For those of you who are asking about PvP, they won't immediately look into PvP, but it's not completely off the table. There was some stuff regarding like the ode and updates with that, and there's things to collect, things to do, but not packaged in a way that you know what the ode are up to and what their big evil plan is. They are going to be working on that story coming forward. So in terms of the game, like that's just kind of like a brief little overview, but they are going to be no fists. Hey, he didn't say no fists. That just happened to be the question that was asked. The new event, Thawtide, spoiler, will include loud noisemakers that drown out the sounds of the cardinals. You need to destroy the noisemakers and figure out how to feed the birds. That code thing is being shared on the live stream. Would it be from the Prelude? Yes. Wait, what? Oh, the pinned one? So the pinned one is for Warframe. I probably should. It is what it is. It's for the prelude though. Speaking of which, let me just cough cough. Oh gosh, what happened? Hey, look, a code just appeared in chat. Huh, huh. Claim it. It's all yours. So yeah, that's for the Thawtide event coming. Possibly adding an ode bird disruption for the spare, like if you die and you're flying around and you run into one of those noisemakers, they may be adding in like a disruption back to your body kind of thing. He was kind of not really showing it on the stream, so you didn't really miss too much. The auto light attached to the player, which you do sometimes see, but not always. Second one is gone, by the way. Okay, that's fine. But the auto light does seem to be missing. The team is aware of that, or at least they made him aware of that. The Eternium, again, thing that I just did. Eternium jump to the middle of the map is a bug. As nice as it is, it's not intended. Steve will think about it being a permanent thing. So it's not currently intended, but he is thinking about it. The trees, like the gloopy, droopy, crazy tree situation that's been going on, should be fixed for multiplayer clients. Sarah Loves Archery joined his chat and he immediately thank you, Nuffin. FYI, 42.8 thousand, count your days, love, count them. Wait, what? What do you mean? 42.8k. What are you talking about? Too many attempts, please wait a few minutes to try. Okay. Yeah. You may need to wait. Oh, points. Oh god, no. Damn it. How high did I put the points? I put it at 1,000,000, right? Like it's definitely 1,000,000 points, right? It's definitely 1,000,000. But But yeah, so Sarah Loves Archery joined the chat about 30 minutes in, and Steve was just like, oh no, come to complain about our virtue system, which I thought was hilarious, not gonna lie. But it was throwing a little bit of shade, so I was like, oh, poor Sarah. Um, Captura mode will be coming. So for those of you who love Captura mode, they are adding that in. It will be coming soon, hopefully next year. They are aware that there's a large portion of us that we love to do some Captura. And I bet you all of the Enclave scenes are gonna be in there as like a one that you can get kind of thing. No more crazy weird branch glitches, right, Limbo? By the way, how are you doing? Welcome back. Tetherin and Bromius have an overpowered problem right now, a little bit extra, as Steve put it. Specifically, like the Fell Lust and stuff. So they are probably going to rework that a little bit. There was a comment about Siren needing help. FYI, the team is investigating because I was having those really crazy things where I was in dungeons and using the Siren 2 was breaking everything. Yes, there's definitely going to be more codes going out, so don't worry. Also, doing the exclamation mark ticket will get you in to enter to win. I will also be adding more into chat. I will also be throwing some up randomly on the screen. Next code drop will probably happen in about 8-ish minutes, give or take. And I have a ton of codes to give away today and probably the rest of the week just because there are so freaking many. Yeah, so don't worry. We're gonna try to get one for everybody. Plans for pets. Yes, we gave you a puppy for a reason. That was a direct quote. We gave you a puppy for a reason. So yes, there are plans for pets. Scaling stuff is working and consistently. The team's aware. Console release, they need to have more conversations from console people, so no dates at this time. However, they will probably start having those conversations early next year. Cleaning nature and more cleaning of the environment. The game is supposed to be stuff that they want to focus on right now is less combat in the future. Not like less combat overall, but like they don't want to necessarily focus on the combat only, but they want to focus in on some of the cleaning of nature and clearing of the environments and things like that. So there will be more of these scenarios added in. The team is just getting started planning in the near future. Hello. Hi, how's it going? Welcome in. Um like I said, we are doing code giveaways, so all you need to do is exclamation mark ticket and you're entered to win. Just make sure that your whispers are open so I could reach out to you. Unless you claim it randomly by the ones that I throw in chat. Where am I? There will be rapiers and crossbows confirmed. Flintlock rifles was asked, and it was a maybe. It is not a no. It is a maybe. Never hurts to ask. But yeah, flintlock rifles was an ask, and that answer is a maybe. More Ode tech to look into. More weapon types coming. There will be some reworking of systems, virtues for sure. Hooked up to abilities and not to defensive stats. Not sure if it will make it in this year. Probably. Well, we'll find out. Either this year or early next year. They are adding in all of the operator stuff that they added into Warframe, into Soulframe, so we are going to get some facial hair and things like that. Not sure if it's going to make it in immediately or not, and then not sure if the heads and faces are going to make it in for Thawtide. Again, that should be dropping this week sometime, so that was something that he had said repeatedly, is that it would be hopefully dropping this week. Thank you, Limbo God. Thank you. Did they mention what they did the event is? Not yet. Also, hi, Vardini. How are you doing? They did not for sure. I was hopeful that they would drop it today because it is the 2nd anniversary. My guess is it's either going to be tomorrow. Well, I don't know if they're going to drop it tomorrow because they're dropping the Warframe stuff tomorrow. Fingers crossed for tomorrow. And if they do that to themselves, it would not be the first time, but also they would be crazy to do that. But we'll see. But fingers crossed on that. Would be honestly, yeah. It would be insanity for both teams across the board. Um, Fishing is coming on Voice Connection to Nature. Steve definitely wants to add this. He also later on did establish that with the fishing, which I am so stoked for, event on Warframe. Oh yeah, event is coming tomorrow, Fate. Tomorrow there is going to be, I think they called it the Blood of Parita, and it involves getting a lot of stuff with all of that and everything. Exactly, we're getting fishing. Okay, so this is the cool thing that he did mention during that stream is the fact that which I have been wanting, by the way, hardcore wanting, is the fact that there are ways to put in fishing and hunting and things like that without it destroying the nature of the game, which is, we're trying to save nature and all the things. So he had specifically mentioned something that I had put in as a suggestion, I don't even know how long ago, which was, there are invasive species of fish that you can go and kill. And he specifically mentioned invasive species of fish that we would be fishing for, which I'm like, yes, thank you. So they could do very, very similar things with what's called with hunting as well. And I had put that all in there for the team to kind of look at. I don't know if they did specifically look at mine, but I did throw it out there. Um, the greatsword totems will be fixed soon. There was an ask if there would ever be wolf totems, and Steve said yes, that would be amazing. He did mention that we will be getting test dummies eventually. Thank goodness, because I know I would love to do that. Drop tables, they are going to have that available for everybody in the future. So, for those of you looking for the publicly available drop tables, they will be doing that at some point for us soon. Utility from the duck being fixed. I know Sarah Loves Archery specifically was doing some coverage on the ducks being problematic and not doing the thing that it was supposed to. So, exactly like the lionfish. Thank you for knowing about the lionfish. I love that. And the Asian carp for sure. But yeah, Dark Souls comparison is dead. Yippee! Right. Not really, but it will be in part. Status effects will be coming. It is going to be a little bit different than Warframe, but that's why it's taking a little bit of time. He did kind of go into some details about that and did kind of say that like how it is in Warframe right now is not going to work for this, so they are kind of having to build it from the ground up and stuff. But yeah, Thaw Tide will be after Old Peace. No official date yet. He did say a week after. So that literally could mean anytime this week. And he did, like I said, repeated that multiple times. Of course, ducks are problematic. Actual decimation instead of spirit sprite collection. If you've played yeah, exactly, the geese are menace. It's funny though. It's freaking funny. That was the first time I died in the game, and it was actually a couple hours in before that happened, which was pretty funny though. I think conditionals like Smite concept would be a good base for status effects. Yeah, I'm not sure entirely how they're going to plan it out or how it's going to work. He did also kind of a little bit later mention some stuff about like armor and everything being an option too. Um, but yeah, he did say everything in the game is intended to be soloable. So you should not have to do anything in groups if you do not want to. There are going to be short bows versus long bows in the future, so they are going to distinguish those. Public events and stuff like that being pushed on right now, so they are working on some events, which I know short bow hype. It's so good. Um, the no Switch 2 build for Soulframe yet, but they are still thinking of you guys and the console players, of course. There was a question about whether or not they would add a Paragon skin, like specifically this skin right here, into Soulframe or into Warframe. I feel like this would be perfect for like the Paracesis. Just saying. So maybe. Hopefully. Let's see. I lost track. There's so much crap. Like I had all of this pinned down into like a different thing all over the place. Da 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 da. Okay. Virtues not affecting armor. Yeah, so he did go back over all of that. The virtues, they are looking into that. It is the top of the hour. I am going to drop this on screen for y'all. If you do get it, please let others in chat know that you grabbed it, because I do not want somebody to repeat the stuff. However, this is gonna not be a copy paste thing for you guys. It is gonna be a thing on the screen. So just FYI, that is gonna be a thing. I need text. Create. Size. Yep, that's good. Okay. Boom. Oh god, it cut it out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You get part of it. There you go. On screen. On screen right now. Go, go, go. So that's gonna be our code for right now. Let me know if you get it. What update happened today? It did not happen today yet, Radiohead. Thank you for that, Cesar. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for that, Prime. You could have honestly given that to anybody, and I really appreciate that you gave that to me. But yeah, so code is up right now. I will be dropping more, like I said. We have tons of codes happening. It is the 2nd anniversary of Soulframe, which is why we're doing this tonight. And then I'm gonna drink some water real quick because my mouth is dry. Show one half of screen and the other in chat extra challenge. I might do that actually, Limbagoth. I might do that if I'm that mean. I don't know. We'll see if I'm that mean. But hopefully somebody got it. I want to make sure to fastest typer wins. Exactly. Or if you're like super prepped and ready to go, all the things. I need that to go away. Stupid. Sorry, I just want to make sure that that's golden. I'm new to this game. My first medieval fantasy. Oh yeah, this game is absolutely incredible. I love it. I'm assuming somebody got this. Did anybody get the code? And if they did, congratulations. And if they did not, my apologies. We'll be getting more. But yeah, it has been absolutely incredible. I'm gonna shift this around a little bit down here too. But yeah, okay. So back, like I said, I have a long list of all the things that Steve went over, so I want to try to get through this. Virtue's not affecting armor, so it's causing issues. Things should be scaling with everything, not just courage. The team is gonna be investigating it. I've been spanking the electric dummy for nice hyper. I know a lot of people have been ripping through everything, which is insane. They are going to be taking out the virtue point system. So FYI, in case you didn't know, and I will show you this a little bit for a second. I'm in and ready. Yeah, give me a few. I'll be pulling folks in a few. Uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so this system that you have right here, they are going to be redoing this. This is going to be very, very different than what you are currently seeing. So they are taking out the point system. It will be either pack will control distribution or a meditation where you can focus the points, no more plus or minus unspent points, but it will be distributed by an item that will control it for loadout slots. Abilities will get rebalanced. Armor going to be more specialized, scaling on the build preference, simplifying it, less micromanagement, virtue change with Thaw Tide. I'm not 100% sure. He did not say specifically if it was coming with that or not. So I don't know for sure on that. Transmog, all the things will come eventually. So if you want the look of the Ignimora with a different blade, you can have that, vice versa, whatever. The very first thing that they are going to fix on the transmog is that you can transmog your packed arm. The others will come later, but the first thing that they want to focus on is the packed arm. So, yay. Um, it will likely still cost Moonsteel threads for the weapons, and they are going to have to rebalance the funds a little bit. But he did not go into detail on that. They are going to be doing a better highlighting of the menu. They are removing the circular sections here, and they are just going to have like these spaces essentially, so that we should not have like this awkwardness where you're like, oh, I meant to click this, or like I'm trying to click this and I accidentally whatever. They are trying to make it a lot easier. Um, yeah, Arsenal changes are coming soon. More UI updates in the next few months, including new progressions. I had so much to do between this and Warframe. I know! I'm in the same boat! I'm in the same boat. So there was an ask if they could do a primary dagger weapon, and that is a possibility that he's gonna bring up with the team. There has been an issue, and I have noted this myself, where if you go AFK and you come back for whatever reason, and this is on both Soulframe and Warframe, but for whatever reason, if your game is on your primary monitor, it gets shoved over to your secondary monitor. So he did say that they're going to look at that because that drives me crazy. So I'm super glad about that. The invasive species for fishing, he did kind of mention that again. And then one of the things that he did want to say is that he wanted to push a little bit more on the some alien and fantasy ideas being kind of merged together. Like the Ode are obviously from the sky, they are not of the land of Alka, so they are an alien species, but they are still focusing heavily on the fantasy stuff. Um, Wolf Pup should hang out with the camel, as Steve mentioned. Quote, that would be hilarious. So they are going to probably move the pup a bit around the stuff invasive. The fruits and roots will love you. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. There's so much that they could do with this. Prelude's honor. So I am so sorry to break it to you folks. If you wanted this talisman, um, based off of the conversation that Steve had during that stream, he did say that this is probably not going to come back for other people. What do you do in Soulframe if you already have all the stuff? I like to do all sorts of things. I don't know. I like to squirrel around a lot. But yeah, so if you guys are trying to get the Prelude Honor Mo, I am super sorry. That is no longer possible. Um, Steve did mention that they may have to take a look at it. There was kind of an issue with it, and things came up where it did not do all the things. Second key and level up second gender. Yeah, I mean technically I do have an alt for testing purposes and recording purposes, but yeah. There was a question about whether we're going to have optional resets. He said he wasn't sure how he felt about that. Troll Nimrod. Yeah, that too. Um, but yeah, so he did specifically say regarding the talisman that you see here, you're gonna have stuff from moving through phases. So in other words, probably not gonna have this particular talisman because it marks that some people were part of, phase 1 essentially. And so on and so forth. We don't know what any future ones are going to come in, but essentially if you do not have it, you're probably not going to get it. Um, so there was a comment about Orlick feeling useless right now, and he did say expect big things from Orlick in the future. Knowledge is power. This is what he called one of the tenets of the game. Knowledge is power, and being an archaeologist with a sword is something that they're kind of looking at for us to do. So, if I wanted Soulframe to take anything from a game, it would be the funny mounts from Where Winds Meet. I know, Hyper. I think that'd be hilarious. I don't know if they would be able to get away with some of them, but I do think they should, because they definitely can. Will there be raids? He did say that they are kind of dipping their toes into raids with the sieges, which are currently available. You get 2 sieges. New cardinal skin coming from the event, just FYI. There's 2 of them on the poster that you can get. Um, and I'm not going to tell you the rest of that because it is spoiler stuff. Will there be daily reward logins like in Warframe? He did say, I'm not sure yet. I would have to think of something that feels a little different. Right now, what you are able to do is when you log in every single day, you do add to your collection of animals. And I do think that they are going to start rotating out some of those animals. But that's kind of one of the things that they are doing and thinking about. Arc discounts coming in the future. He did say that. So it's kind of similar to like the platinum discounts that they have in Warframe. They probably will have some random arc discounts and things like that. They did how long for a new code? Okay, I just dropped one a few minutes ago. Oh, right. Let me turn that one off. Sorry. And I can prep the next one here shortly. Like I said, I'm gonna probably be dropping these all night just because. But yeah, it's there's a lot going on, so apologies on that. But yeah, so there was an ask for a raccoon pact and some jokes about loot passives, for raccoons. So let us be fabulous scribe. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So there is some lore mention of the Soulframe whale. Somebody brought it up, and then Steve said somebody had asked if it's going to show up in the game, and he's like, I guess it probably has to. So we're probably going to be seeing a whale soon, hopefully. But there are going to be more fairy tales and folklore in the cards. I like it better when we make up our own stuff or put twists on things. But he did note that inspiration for those stories are fine. They just don't want to add old stories necessarily to everything that they're doing. I already have the game, but can I still get? Yes, absolutely. Yes, you can. Also, since you're over here, I got banned again on TikTok, so I don't know what happened. I think it's something to do with my stream elements causing issues. Um, so that's why I'm not live right there at the moment. I don't know what the hell happened. It's very frustrating. I don't have any flags or anything on my account either, so do we know when Thaw Tide event starts? Not yet. We do know that it is coming soon. Thank you for that. I really appreciate that. I need water. We don't know for sure just yet, other than it's going to happen this week sometime. They are trying to get it out before the team goes out on holiday for like the next 2 weeks, so good stuff. Okay. So he did make mention that because there were some asks about the hunting as well as like the fishing stuff. He said that hunting is more like charming the animals. Probably won't see. Thank you for that. Holy biscuits. Limbo. I will stretch a little bit. Probably won't see us going around killing animals anytime soon. But he did mention, oh, there's a Corviknight. I need that in my life. Yes, please. I'm a don't mind me, pokey catch. I'm a pokey catch that. Yes, I do play my own little mini games, okay? It's fine. And let's just say, yeah, good stuff. But yeah, so one of the things that he did say is that there is some like 80s fantasy vibes and Celtic lore and stuff going on, and inspiration from that. So a lot of the areas, let's see, a lot from those areas of the world and parallels with the Roman invasion and how the Ode work. So, gee, what was that sound? Haunted Mata? No, no, that one is actually specifically from Twitch. So it's I think it was a Halloween one that they added forever ago. Okay, I'm not even halfway through this list. Holy biscuits, I forgot how big this was. Swimming is animated but not working on the system yet, so don't expect to see that soon. They are working on a horizontal sloping of Middrath, so some of the terracing and stuff like that are going to be a lot more flatter than what we are currently seeing. Don't tell Jeff I'm showing. Don't worry about that. They did mention that the weird facial distortion situation that's been going on is because of the feminine body. And it's been causing some issues. My summary is awesome. I'm trying. Thank you for that, Captain Otters. No Corviknight escape biscuits. Okay. I made this list and like I was going through and trying to capture all the things that I'm like, okay, these are interesting, these are useful, these are whatever. Loot magnet, the changing with the slopes should help with some of the loot getting stuck on slopes and rolling down hills. Um, let's see, he shared the new Odin towers, so those big black towers that they added in will be sabotage spaces eventually. And then he did say, and this is a direct quote, I don't know if the mounts are coming in the next update, but we keep showing them. So he's aware that peeps are wondering about them. He's aware that they keep showing them off in like trailers and stuff, but he does not know when they're going to be implemented. Fingers crossed this update, if not very, very early next year. And my thought and reasoning behind early next year is because that will, lore-wise, put us at a year with them being banished to Silvern per Orangol's quest. So that is my reasoning for that. I know it's kind of crazy, but that's my thought. Reworking the RPG virtue system, maybe next month. Pushing into other things like Orlick updates, living world events and progression systems of the game. And he did say, and this is another quote, larger evil plan of the Ode may be related to these things, like the towers and stuff. So yeah, he was definitely kind of pushing a lot of that. He did say that the faction tales do need to be added to the Koga, but there's not a definitive answer for yes, they're gonna do that or no, they're not gonna do that. Cannot turn off the auto aim. They are still listening to all the feedback on that, and they are still working on it. So just keep that in mind. Keep providing your feedback to the team for that, either on the official Discord or on the official forums. They are going to be bringing in more MMO systems, long-term progressions. Orlick is getting a purpose, changing how the Nightfold ancestors work and goals that are related to them. So a lot of changes coming there. More stats on pact abilities, not right away, but early next year, he did say. Not happy with how things are scaling currently. So for those of you asking about the virtues, that'll be probably coming early next year. Now, he did say that there will not be a huge world event with tons and tons of Envoy on the screen, but they are wanting to have objectives and stuff in the world that are like recurring events and stuff. But he did say the stuff is on paper, but not necessarily implemented. Um, Yay, another code is out there in the void. I'm gonna clear that out for now. I don't know which one that was. Yes, I do. Okay, delete that. And like I said, we're gonna be throwing out all sorts of codes. I have so many to get through. I don't know how the heck I'm gonna get through all of these codes. I am gonna give away more tomorrow as well, I do believe. Just not there yet or ready for that. Let's see, where else are we? New locations, new, more feeling of beginning and ending to a place name. So one of the things that he did say is that he wanted, yes, absolutely, I'm so excited for y'all. Perhaps some more meaningful killing sprees. So he did say that he wanted it to feel like when you start a session, you have a good start to your session and a good, like, definitive feel for, like, an end of your session. They didn't want to necessarily have it like, oh, I logged in and did this, and I logged out, logged in, like, killed my bosses and I left. Like, they want something meaningful behind it. Bad ducks, blah, blah, blah. Dual any two weapons. So there was a request about, hey, can we dual sword? Can we not just dual blade, but like dual sword, dual axe? He said maybe. So not a definitive no, but we'll take it. He did add, there was a question, what do we do with all of these excess fragments that we have? And he specifically said, we have something coming, specifically relating to joineries, but something to use all of these old fragments for. So if you have, like me, a crap ton of, like, different things in here, like, you know, all of these joineries that are broken, or all of these fragments in here that you're never going to use, there is gonna be a use for them soon. Don't know if that means this year, next year, probably next year, but I'm super stoked about that. Um, Needs to look more into stagger. He did say it's quote not in a great spot and it needs to change. Ode ship dungeons are gonna be added, FYI. New biomes are in the cards. Before we go anywhere else, before like we start traversing to other lands and things, Steve did say that he wants to bring more weather to the existing items. The rainy prototype is not currently working yet, but he does want to get the weather to happen and then we'll go to other biomes. There was an ask of like snowball fights. He said if we could have had it for Thaw Tide, it would have been good. I agree. I think it would have been great. Utilize our redundant rich tome. Exactly. There was a mention of tortoises possibly being added in, other instruments, so we're not going to be just stuck with our flipple flutes. Um, Tracking of player stagger. Oh, that was another mention of the stagger. The stick weapons would be fun. Sling weapons would be cool. Like these were just kind of things that were kind of being mentioned. A water-based pact would be pretty cool. So some of the stuff that he did mention was like a non-serious PvP where like it would be cool to crack it out in your party. So like if you could just join in a group of friends and then just do like some PvP, but it doesn't like do anything or mean like it's just friendly competition. He thought it would be kind of cool to have that. They do have the mantling animations and things like that. I hope we see something with those stone monuments in the swamp areas. I think we will. I think they're still working on it, but I do think that they are going to have a little bit more purpose. Hi, Shin! How are you? Sorry, I'm like halfway done, okay? He did so freaking much with this. It was insane. Reputation. Yes, it is from DE Steve's stream specifically. I went back, I rewatched the whole thing, and I took extensive notes to give out to some folks just because there was a lot. But he was answering like questions all over the place. It was nice. Reputation and XP grindiness is being tracked down as well. Map markers were requested, and he said it was on the UI backlog for sure. There was a request for names of like natural landmarks like mountains and stuff. He did think that was pretty interesting. I don't know if you made a note about it or not, but something to at least note. There was a request of making the world trees free to traverse through if you're already at one, which would be nice. There was some issues, I guess, during the cutscenes. The bird is going through walls and stuff. He said that specifically in cutscenes, he did say that that's going to get fixed, and there are going to be big, big, big changes to the walls with the Thaw Tide event. Again, fingers crossed for tomorrow or Wednesday. They're going to have more entrances and options to avoid them. So if you hate the walls like I do, you're going to have some options. They are adding in new siege music, which if you are an audiophile like I am, super stoked. The rep grind is too slow. They are changing Enclave stuff and scaled up the rewards, but didn't boost the experience that you're earning. Team is aware, but they're not quite, ready for all the stuff. Among Us PvP is my pick. But they won't ever do that. And it seems like people don't want anything to do with PvP, even if it's something harmless. I do think that a harmless thing is fine. And he did mention it, Shin, as like possibly doing like a friendly thing, but yeah. He did mention that too, Shin. So he did mention the Koga tails. So you're not alone in that. Parrying noted for the timing. Poor Sam, DE Sam was taking notes in his stream and all the things and posting it. Steve did reiterate that he does want that kind of like seeing the souls of other envoy near places like resurrection shrines and face stones. It won't be like out in the wild necessarily, but if you are near one of those locations and there's another player nearby, you will be able to see them. Which again, that kind of gives that more MMO feel to it. They are trying to keep the party sizes small, but organic life from other players would be kind of cool in other locations. So they are, think about other ways to interact with other people. Please, that's the only thing preventing me from permakoga. Yeah, you're not alone, Shin, believe me. Um, he's not sure if the pacts will ever get fourth abilities. They are trying to make this game simpler than Warframe in the beginning. Um, Also, if you were not aware, the Empress now speaks at the World Trees. So when you go to those locations, she is saying things. You can see them in the journal as text, but we will be eventually able to replay the voice lines in the journal if you miss it from the World Tree. He did mention that. Virtues before moats. He didn't go into great detail on that, but that was a thing. And again, on the Prelude's Honor talisman, he did say that it did get nerfed a little too much, and he does want them to take another look at that and fix that. I think something like faction versus PvP would be fine. That would definitely be interesting. And if you haven't, make sure you add that to the feedback, because, like, that's helpful. They are going to be boosting how fast the Wevetwood seeds grow because they are too slow at the moment. The moats from the fire pit, so when Fen used to sit in our Nightfold, they used to sit around there. They will be making a return because everybody's been crying that they haven't seen them. So they do have designs for other strange things in terms of creatures, but they are trying to stick with natural animals for the most part, or at least in greater ratio. So we will see other creatures like the sprout folk and things like that, but you're going to mostly see natural creatures. Fen in the Undercity needs to change since the rune system changes. I made a note of that before myself. Ode for the foreseeable future as a faction, but the Mendicant will be explored. It's important to establish that the Ode are doing what the Ode are doing and a longer progression system over that, but they do want to, quote, make the Ode more interesting. Make the moats a guide, like the sparrow would be cool. You know what? Somebody else had said that too. Like a floating one, which would be really, really cute. There was a request for a penguin pact for the winter biome. Shoulder burb should poop on you. Again, these are random things that people were bringing up, and Steve was laughing at. So the combat arts and the skill trees are going to be very different. And he did go into a little bit of detail a little bit later on this, but what he did mention was that please don't get angry. There we go. This system right here is going to change, and then this system right here is also going to change. So you're going to have a little bit more of like unique ways to kind of build out your character. Helix, I couldn't contain myself again, and I did start leveling my Gathanin. Ooh, buddy, I feel so strong now. Lifesteal is so nice. I was using Tetherin, but it made me feel like Thanos, so I came back to Garen to feel humble again. Jeez, Shin. That's pretty funny, though. But yeah. In terms of the game, they do want this game to be different from Warframe for pacing and simpler on the surface. But still, having those complex story ideas and things like that obviously are still going to be kind of like one of their staples. They are always open to suggestions and ideas. Okay, he and this was a direct quote. Always open to suggestions and ideas for sure. And I made a note for myself there, and I'm like, careful what you say, Steve, because my brain never shuts up with ideas. So, sorry, not sorry. I know that the pacts are spirits, so I wonder if we'll ever get a corrupted Ode pact. I do think that they are talking about doing not only a corrupted Ode pact, we're going to be getting a Mendicant pact and things like that. Obviously, the Ode Tempest is already an Ode pact, but they are going to be adding some other ones as well. Also, the hitboxes are interesting, and they're going to be looking at that, different cultures to explore. He did mention that there is heavy, heavy inspiration from Dragon's Dogma, the first one, if you've ever played that. And then there were some questions, obviously, if you ever want to be a game dev or something like that. He did say make your own portfolio of things that you've made or worked on. Um, and then just kind of have that ready when you're like trying to join into like dev teams and stuff like that. We're at the last bit here, guys. I promise. Then we'll jump into gameplay. There was some talk about last gen consoles, and he did say, "quote You will know well in advance if we decide to phase that out." But he does not think that it's gonna be anytime soon. So for those of you who are Xbox, I was gonna say Xbox 360. Jeez, not that bad, okay? But for those who are like PS4 and stuff, they are definitely still thinking heavily on you guys. Um, that was not important. Yeah, but the combat skill tree is getting thrown out, and the martial arts manual is being implemented. So that you can make yourself mods that affect the way your attacks work. It fixed the length paths that go stagnant and things like that. And then next year, so within a month, the earliest would be next month, anyways. Next year, we will share our plans for console. Probably won't be ported over to the original Switch, though. So keep that in mind. And then possibly bringing the bow back as melee for new martial arts tree. That was all the chaos that they added. My suggestions are always more stuff for the combat, making weapons feel unique by giving their unique attacks, even if it's just like that running attack or the charged heavy. Just give us more stuff to do in the combat. Yeah, and that's exactly what they're doing, Shin. With the martial arts stuff, instead of like these trees that you see here, they are gonna have it to where you can basically mess with your own stuff and do whatever you want with that. I am also gonna make sure things are good there. I'm still not seeing any reason as to why my live is not live on TikTok. It's saying everything is clear on that end. So I'm like 99% sure at this point that it is on the stream elements side. So charged attacks need to be more hefty, staggered. Yeah, that is also true. Like I definitely have been feeling that myself. But yeah, it's definitely been messy. Also, I love that y'all are sending Ertz to bed, and Ertz is not even here to go to bed. Although he's probably gonna pop in at like 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning, be like, "Yo, I'm awake." All right, I forgot I'm still in here. But with all that being said, what I am gonna do is I am going to traverse to the north and pop a Koga. So if you guys would like to join me, will changing my pup reset my bond? No. So they have not yet implemented the bond with the pups yet. So you're perfectly fine. Whatever you do with that, you're good. So, no worries. Also, I'm just gonna kill that on this end so it stops yelling at me. I love your armor. Thank you! So I'm wearing the Ashelda top and bottom, and then my helm is the Mockery armor set. And, try to keep it with a classy black. I like the darker colors. But yeah, so if y'all want to join in on the Koga stuff, I do think I'm going to pull that, and then I do at some point. I need to finish up some sieges. I have been avoiding. Nope, I need a flower. Where's my flower? Where's my flower? Special flower. Yay! Oh, I only got one. Boo! I've been trying to collect that each time I come out because you don't get a lot of them, and I don't know what you're gonna need them for in the future. So, where did that? Oh, there he is! Oh, he's just laying there waiting for me. It's so cute. Boom, nailed it. Character code decoration is still there. Wait. Character code decoration. Oh, yeah. Wait, no. Brain ain't braining that. Hold on. Wait a minute. Okay. Sorry, my brain is latching onto like 8 different conversations and jumping back and forth. I'm afraid Koga made me relearn building builds. Yeah. I'm squishy, it's fine. I love the darker colors as well. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, it looks so good. So good. I don't know, like, the shorts look super awkward if they're not, like, a darker color. I don't know. Limbo, my brain is not braining on what the heck you're saying. Character code decoration, still there. I want loot too. Also, I don't know if anybody claimed that code that I have up there, but if you did, congratulations. I'm gonna throw it away for now. I would be, but I'm not home, so I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, no worries, Shin. I appreciate it. I want loot. I want loot. Oh my gosh, I've been super. I'll mark this one as unsure. I am super duper nervous about whether or not I'm gonna get that stinking final the rune from him, because I've been trying it and just having no success. So okay, I'm gonna bop over here. See if it yells at me. It's not yelling yet. We're good. Perfect. But yeah, so if you want to jump in, please just took it out. Nice. Wait. Oh yeah. No, you're good. I did put it away. Like I said, I'm gonna blopping up some more here in a few, so we're good on the codes. Okay. I need not you. I need you. You. Which one do I want? Possibly that. That's gonna be pretty good. Throw that on. Swap this away. Merely had the decorative head. Oh, gotcha. You're good. No worries. We'll throw on some bromius. I'm trying to think. Everything's already in courage. I do not want to use this weapon, though, because it's going to be a bad time if I do. So I will throw on that guy. Got my speed. That's fine. I might want to change that. Let's see. Ducky? Throws. No. Ducky's broken. That ducky's broken. This ducky's fine. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right. Can I join even if I'm not invited? Yeah, you can join in. That's fine. You do have to join in before I pop the potion though, so if you want to join in. Hello, chef. How's it going? Welcome in. I do regret everything. Welcome to the chaos. If you would like to join our giveaway, you just need to do ! Ticket. Koga. Rex, if you're not if you have not done Koga, I will warn you, it gets a little spicy. But I can bring you guys in. Just know it'll get very, very spicy and things might explode. Namely me. But no, we're good. But yeah, welcome in. Like I said, I'll be pulling a code here in about 20 minutes. I've also been throwing some up on the screen. I've also been dropping some in chat. Better give us Critters Harmony Batch Exchange. Oh my gosh, that'd be so nice. Speaking of which, I need at some point I need to purge them again. Cause I have noticed that they are getting a little full here. Look at that, 19, 17 again. So I'm like, and if you look at the compendium, like I've been collecting certain animals a little bit. I mean, granted, they're not as bad as they used to be, but I've definitely been getting all sorts of things. I love this game. It's so great. So send me your in-game name and I will invite you. Rex, and then Fate. I believe I have you on my list already. That's not gonna help me. I'm gonna go to my friends list. Hey, speaking of which, hello. Invite. There we go. I see you. Invite. Boom. Um. Now, as soon as I pop the potion, it's game on. So things can get crazy. So hopefully y'all have a pretty good build on you. And we don't get too crazy. But it's all good. I'm not really worried too much about anything in particular. There's just a lot of bosses and stuff to go through. So, hello! Any news on the Cardinal update release? Not yet, Grebe. I have been all day anticipating it because today is the second anniversary of the game, but unfortunately, not yet. Can you sell totems of any weapons without having the weapon type? Yeah, you could sell whatever. That's fine. Oh, you're rank 1 Siren? Rex, that might be a little too spicy for you. Just FYI. So we get our own wolf. Yes, you can get your own wolf. They make this game in my hometown. Oh, nice! London, Ontario. I loved it when I went out to visit, for TennoCon this year. It was pretty incredible. How do I get out? So what you're gonna do is you're gonna go up here, you can just hit the X, and it'll pop you out. But yeah, it's gonna be very, very spicy, if you are a newer player. So I do not recommend this for newer players. Um, oh, that's okay. UI bug. There we go. Um, you might also be stuck here, but there's a world tree here, so you can get the world tree. Living in London, never being able to attend TennoCon because the tickets sell. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, it is. It is so fast. It is insane. Let's see how long he can survive. I won't do that to a new player, Limbo. Okay. I mean, if you want to, Rex, we can take you along, but it's gonna be spicy. I usually down to see the cosplay. Oh yeah, like it was this so this year was the first and only time that I've ever gone. But it was an incredible experience and yeah. I didn't have this world tree. Okay. Just do not go north because if you go like due north, you're gonna hit that guy on the hill, and he's gonna show you a spicy time. I have tons of totems to sell for shield, and I don't have any shield weapons. Oh, you need to get a shield weapon, Shin. These things are great. Oh my gosh. Okay, especially okay. These things knock down bosses like nobody's business. It's beautiful. I love it. Like, if they had a better version of these, I would use it all the time. Because it's great. There's no fast travel in this game yet. So, yes and no, Rex. When you hit a certain quest, and I won't go into great detail about the quest, but when you hit a certain quest, you're gonna get this lovely tree here. And once you get this seed, basically, you get a seed. You'll plant it there essentially, and then once a day you can come over here and you can collect the seed. And if you look down in my bottom left here, in my map, there we go. Right here, you see that I have 19 seeds. That means I can fast travel 19 times. And it's basically any space that has that little symbol in front of it, or like right beside it. I can't fast travel right now. Well, I guess I can. I'm in the Nightfold, but like, yeah. I have like 8 weapons. I sold everything. I'm just saying the art is very nice. Oh, absolutely. But yeah, so right now that is the only right here, the little symbol here. Basically, anywhere with that symbol you can fast travel to. Um, and you can always fast travel to your enclave as well. So, um, Shin, you need those, okay? Great, great weapons. I love them. Um, I mean, there's not like tons and tons of difference here with these, but like the knockback on this is incredible. So, um, does anybody else want to join? We have one spot open for Koga. Otherwise it may get a little wild and hectic. Um, multiple, nice. For your Bromius, probably not great. Like, let's see. I'd love to, but I'm in bed now. Yeah, no worries. I will not. I am not a min maxer. I will admit to that. How do I pick my enclave? When you pick your starter weapon, you pick your enclave. And then you can change it once a week once you're at rank 3 and you get a specific item for it. I'm doing the wolf boss fight right now, but I chickened out and left. Oh no! Also, hi, Aberk, welcome in. 88. We're fine. We're fine. It's 8. We're fine. Um, but no, that fight is so good. Eva, like, yeah, you definitely need to jump into that. All right, let's just do it. Let's go. If you're about to see, we're about to see if this crashes my stream or not. If it crashes my stream, I will be right back. Um, I guess we'll find out though. Okay, we're gonna sneak around the left side. No problems, good enough. Finally got mine to 85 today. Oof. Yeah, it's so I am not great at it, but I'm not a min-maxer. Like I'm not a min-maxer. I just do my thing. It's fine. It looks really interesting. Been waiting about a year. Yeah, I am giving away codes, and my next codes are gonna go out in about 13 minutes. So, just FYI. See it. And he is just about dead. Da 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 da. Excellent. Hey, hey, look what we just got. Need animals. Yes, need all the animals. They improved the classic drug experience. So yes and no. Apparently if you are still having issues with the drug situation, you can I'm gonna go straight here. This is the one that I need. I don't need that one now. It's gonna be the one that doesn't drop. But apparently, if you do get it, if you go fight another boss, it will go away. But I have been still experiencing the drug trip, and it's not been a good time. I just tell the bosses to die with my brain, and then press my hands like 2 buttons, and they obey me. Nice. I'm so happy. I'd love to play it. I'll wait as long as it takes. Yeah, so right now what you can do is you can do exclamation mark ticket. That puts you in for the giveaway. You don't have to be present. So like if you have something that's going on in your life, whatever, and you're like, I want to get a code, but I can't stick around, that's fine. Um, I'm also occasionally throwing some up on the screen. And that will have to be, if you're the fastest typer to throw it in there. But yeah, like and then I'm gonna be dropping some more over on Discord as well. In my personal Discord, I have specifically two or sorry, 3 codes that are gonna be going out tomorrow to 3 different people. So that's another option for you. But yes, so we're doing all sorts of code giveaways. Yes, codes for this game. Absolutely, Shin. I have so many to give away. It's kind of ridiculous. Um, I was going through my list earlier, and I'm like, it just kept getting, and then like I had 4 or 5 people message me, and they're like, "Hey, do you need more codes? Here you go." Um, so I got a boatload. So I've been dropping them all day in the official Soulframe Discord. Um, and then all the things. Yeah, it's been nuts. It's been good. It's been nuts. But yeah. Um, Speaking of which, anyways, I need to figure out how to do that. Things like that would be great for my stream deck. When we get that for next year. Right now, you guys get the cheap me doing that. But there is a code on screen if somebody would like to claim it. And if you claim it, please let us know you claimed it so we know it is gone. Tell DE to gift you go. No, 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 no. You know what? DE can do whatever DE wants to do. I appreciate the stuff that they do all the time. And, I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna ask for things from them. Cause honestly, like, I'm still just like, I'm still in shock that I've had this game for 2 years now, and it's so incredible and humbling to be part of it, and I love it. So I'm not gonna ask for anything from them on this. I may ask for like in-game stuff where it's like, hey, can you guys add this? Can you add this? Like, yeah, but I'm not gonna sit there and be like, yo, give me some stuffs. I don't need that. So, um, all right. I'll pop that when we're down here. I am seeing some stuttering a little bit, but we should be okay. I heard that level up. There's been so many chances to get codes recently, though. That's what I mean. Like, it's kind of nice because it's like it's not as bad as what it usually is. But it is still very, a lot of people are still trying to get them. So I'm trying to get them for folks because I know that they are wanting them, and I'm just getting wrecked in the face. Hey. Sir, I would like you to just, ow, not hit me in the face would be great. Let me just, of course you freaking flipped away, you garbage eater. Just gonna kill your friend real quick. Where'd he go? I lost him. Thwack it. Where are you going? Why are you, watch your rear! He always goes in the rear, every time. I don't know what that was. That was really, weird, even for me. So, hopefully y'all saw that. And he's dead. Cool. Does he have... Nope. Biscuit! Just don't tell me that you got a rune from him, okay? Just don't tell me if you get a rune from him. That's all I wanted. I don't want to know. Why are you running? Exactly. My bad. Drop that on my keyboard. Okay. I'm gonna drop that. I don't know if anybody claimed that or not. I'm gonna guess that you did. But just in case. A rune. Okay. If you got a rune, I'll show you what it looks like, kind of. If you got it, it would look like, it's not gonna show me there. This isn't gonna break anything. I gotta keep, so help me fate. It's fine. It's gonna look like that. If you got that, don't talk to me. If you got that, don't tell me. I don't want it. Don't tell. You know what? Tell me. It's fine. It's fine. I won't be mad. I will just be very sad that RNG hates me that much. It's fine. It's just, you know, story of my life. I've been running this I don't know how many times trying to get the stupid thing to drop, and it hates me, so it's fine. It's perfectly, absolutely not okay. It's fine. But yeah, runes make your soul sucking feel great. I mean, you're not wrong. You can also sell runes for tons of dust as well. Exactly. Also, I love that everybody just sits. Good job. Love it. Yeah, that'd be the one. I'm pretty sure that's the one. Pretty sure. Let's see. Yep, that's the one, the Mistgale. Yep. The only one. The only one that I do not have. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. That's how it runs. That's how it works every single time. Whenever I run with other people, and I'm trying to get one thing, and they're trying to get something else, I get the thing that I don't need, and they get all the things. And it's just, yeah, that tracks. I'm missing the bow one. Ooh, I did just get that again, so I have 2 of them. I would trade you if I could. Sorry. Sorry, Shin. Cannot get that to you. But yeah, that's just my luck. It's all good. The rest of these, it's gonna be an interesting time, cause he gets a little spicy with the spiders. Hey, don't you bitch slap me and light me on fire. It's so rude. Oh my gosh, let me heal. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Holy biscuits. I'm guessing you also died, cause damn, just got wrecked by him. Holy hell. There was like no chance there. And now the Koga is complete. Damn. All good. All good. I've been so happy I got Gathan and I don't actually care. Still Gathan and Blizz. That's good. You should be. Because apparently it's been a struggle lately for people to get it. But yeah. When you pop back down, come over here, Fate, and get this sappy sap stuff. Me and Koga do not get along. Okay, I ran this the other day. I'm still not sure how. I was able to solo everything. There should be sap here. I don't know if you could see it or not. Is it not showing? That's weird. But yeah, so I somehow managed to get the Koga can't open. Oh, interesting. Fate, random question for you. Have you done the Bromius quest? Yes, you can only have 5, Shin. That is correct. But yeah, Fate, have you done the Bromius quest? Cause that'll explain a lot. But yeah, it's watch out for the mighty magics. Honestly, yeah, it's fine. The spiders are the worst for me. All right, y'all are more reasonable level now. All right, it's time to sit and get wrecked again, but like not as wrecked. Oh, biscuits. No, you have not. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. No, that's fine. That's why you can't interact with the thing, so. Sit. Alright, come over here. Come collect the stuff. I about discovered that yesterday too. Turns out it's only 5, but when you have, they are there. Yeah. So. I have heard that too, Shin. I do need to go check that out. And I will, as soon as we go fight a spider. We gonna get wrecked by a spider. Deal? Deal. Oh! Whoa! Oh! You could track that? They changed it? Oh! Oh! How? Y'all are seeing that, right? Like, I'm not just, like, freaking seeing things. That's crazy! Okay, I've not seen this. I have not seen this. Fake in bros. Wait. There are 10 but wait. Oh, yeah, are there? Okay, funny. I just used Perplexity to look for some info. It gave me some... Oh! That's nice. Yes, I have thrown a few videos out there. Hello, Astoria! How are you? What is that? That is something from Warframe, which is why I'm really confused. That is so crazy. I've never seen that come up before. Like, that is crazy. Oh god, I hate her slams. Her slams are ridiculous because she does like 15 slams in a row. Like that. And it's stupid. And not fair. Take that, crazy spider lady. Mean spider. Mean mama. Oops, sorry, I'm whacking you. Mean mama, get out of here. Alright, I'm gonna lead her out here. Ready, set, sit on the spider! Whack the spider! Now she did. Oh, is that a spider? It is a spider. I'm doing great, Astoria. I definitely got murdered on my Koga run, but I'm doing great. It's fine. Everything is fine. Verdigris. Not that I need it, but hey, I will take it. Oh, that's so freaking funny. I hate the spider bosses, though. I do not know how. When I was doing my, solo run, somehow managed to beat the spider. I'm still not sure how. It was absolutely crazy. Okay, so theoretically, there are a boatload more around here for the, oh, I see one right in front of me. Sappy. Which I know you can't collect right now, and I'm sorry for that, Fate, but you're gonna come along with me because I need this for potions. Collect. Yeah, that is very, very nice. Started playing a new game and enjoying the relaxing style. Oh, what have you been playing? I have been playing, let me see, I'm trying to think. I've been doing a lot of Where Winds Meet and a lot of Warframe lately, so I feel that. Although Warframe decided to drop, you know, the old piece with all the crazy things. And it's been awesome and also very depressing and also wonderful, as is, you know, every DE game out there. But oh, Astoria, I love Pally. Okay, it's great. I have played that. That was the game that I played when I was transitioning off of New World. So I needed a very casual game, to kind of wean myself off of New World because I was sick of New World at the time. This was before all the drama went down with them closing down the game in the studio and all the stuff. Well, not the studio, but like the game and stuff. And I could not stand. There's still another guy. I can't change. I need to change to my other weapon though, so I can rank it up. There we go. Palia invite Helix for cake party. I did do cake parties. I used to host them too. I actually used to host them on stream as well. It was a lot of fun. I like not gonna lie about that at all. I just haven't played in a hot minute, and I know that they've been having a ton of updates and stuff. Like the last update that I really played was when they added in the farming, the animals and stuff, and it was the first batch. So I did not actually start playing with the second batch, so I did not get the little like I don't know what you want to call them, goo the goo things. But yeah, I played the hell out of that game a lot. And it was a good game for me to kind of, you know, get off of oh, that's yours. Okay. I'm like, what the hell? But to get off of New World and stuff, like it was a really good, relaxing, fun game. And I still play it. I still have it downloaded and everything. So, I haven't played Palia since 2 weeks after release. It's definitely, I think, improved since then. Based off of things that I've heard from other peeps. But, yeah, it is a good game. They did add in a ton of crazy things in there, all the pets and everything, and the store, and like all that. So too much fishing. The fishing is fun though. I mean, like that used to be my thing. So when I was like at a point where okay, we need to go back because there's some bosses that we missed. Oops. Let's kill that and then we'll go kill the bosses. I don't mind it, but also, how are you doing, Gray? I'm taking a break, as you can see, from Warframe. I was on Warframe earlier, but I'm taking a break right now because it is Soulframe Day. It is Soulframe anniversary party. 2 years of war, or gosh, 2 years of Warframe, 2 years of Soulframe. uh, the last thing I did was romance the mayor's daughter. That's fair. You can romance multiple people all at the same time. It's crazy. Um, I definitely did that. Didn't know how to ping on controller, so oh yeah, no worries, you're good. Um, I don't know how it pinged that. Like that's the thing. Like that should not have pinged, and it pinged like the boss, which I have no idea how that happened. That's why it was tripping me out. That's the thing that made me chicken out. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I love the fishing though. Like the fishing is super casual, it's super chill. The whole thing is just chill vibes. I love that. Um I still have no idea why that pinged the spider. That was weird. Um I'm actually going to make a thing on that so I can remember to go back and figure out why the hell that pinged the spider. But yeah, like Palia is just like it's super chill, super casual, like there's no stress in it. Like the only stress in it is like if you're trying to get something for an event, but it'll come back next like, in the year. But like it's so relaxing. It was the perfect thing that I needed to like be separate from Soulframe and help get me off of New World cuz I was like heavy New World player. Um and good riddance to that game. um Sorry to the devs that lost their job. I do feel for them and the people that tried to work on something, but given all the stuff that they were doing right at the end, or like when I quit, I don't feel bad for the game at the point that I left it. Let's put it that way. Lucky Precision hit mark. It must have been something, Limbo. You saw it though. Like I'm not like sitting there like, oh yeah, we're just gonna. That was crazy. Can we get a key from watching this? Unfortunately, no. However, it was the top of the hour and I forgot to pull a code. So what I'm gonna do, Moo Bot. I'm pulling one from Moo Bot. I'm not gonna announce this person. I'm just gonna check if I can message them. And if I can message them, I'm going to send them a code. And if I cannot message them, well, they lost out on a code. So let's find out. I cannot. So this person does not get a code, unfortunately. I will redraw. This person was here earlier, but I don't know if they still are, so I'm gonna just try. Again, I try not to announce winners before I can determine if I can message them. Oh, Rex. Rex, do you need another code still? I know you have access because you had to join in earlier, but do you need another code for a friend? Because I can absolutely get you a code. And yes, exclamation mark ticket if you guys would like to join. Like I said, the only rules for my... I don't actually. Okay, I'll re-roll. Like I said, the only rules for my giveaway are just that your whispers are open so that I can give you access. Or send you a message or whatever. Unless you're present, in which case I can find some way to do that. But, okay, you are declining that. I'm going to re-roll. No comment. No comment. They know who they are. No comment. Play to Chipiata. They are actually on 2 different platforms. And I am... No, you're fine. You don't worry about it, Rex. That's why I check. You are perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. That is why I check. Oh, that's what that was. Okay. This person, founder pack codes. Oh no. Oh gosh, I wish. Unfortunately, no, not that. This person, yes, they are. And I'm gonna send an X real quick to remind myself so I can get this. Let me pull this code for them. Exite. I don't remember if I've thrown up this other one, but just in case. Where did that come from? I don't know. It's crazy. Congrats. You've been pulled as a winner. Make sure to claim from Soulframe site. Here we go. Done. Sent. Surprise! Good luck! Good job, Faye! Yeah, see, codes dropping everywhere. They're happening. So, you know, you got some pretty good odds to getting some codes. And like I said, these are not even all the codes that I have. These are just the codes I'm giving away tonight. I have more to come in tomorrow. So, and I'm going to be dropping more off in the official Soulframe as well. The official Soulframe Discord, because I have so many. So yeah, there are codes out there. There's one in the chat. There's one right there, and there's one that just got pulled from our Mubat. I'm gonna accept that. And come back for more. Another thing I've noticed was I visited the garden. I saw a ton of flowers with duplicates. I got confused. I thought everybody only got one. No. So, if you bought a founder's pack, if you bought a single founder's pack, you received one flower for that pact. If you bought the Paragon Pact, you got 3 for the 3 different pacts, and then you got 1 for the Paragon, so you had 4 total. It's weird that when I look at my codes, the one I gave you aren't even listed anymore. I just got a fresh new badge. Yeah, they do disappear, and I don't know about the new badge, so yeah. It happens. But yeah, let's that is not the right... I thought I was still on Bromius. It's fine. We're fine. We gonna kill him. Let's go. That was not where I meant to hit that. Whatever. Whack him. Down to this side. Game is YouTube guides. Hella outdated. Don't show enough details. Spent 2 hours trying to find a rat later. Yeah, I know. Shuya, I'm super sorry. I need to update my quest. I could show you where to go for that, Shuya, and I can give you very detailed instructions in just a second, as soon as we're finished fighting him, if you would give me that minute to kind of figure this out. I myself am guilty of that, and there have been some issues with it, but yes, I will absolutely show you where to go for that in just a second. Now that he's dead, and I can pick up his darn mushroom and kill his little friends. Okay. So, what you're going to do, Shuya, is right over here. You're in the starting area. Starting area is right over here. You're going to go and you're going to look for Fort Curlail. Well, that was rude. I was trying to explain this. Oh, okay, Shuya. I'm sorry that happened. I personally do not like that. That is one of my least favorite things that happens right now, either in chat or in the Discord. It is not my favorite thing in the world. I personally do not use it, and I don't like sending people to it. If it's your thing, go to it. I personally don't like it. It drives me crazy. So that being said, I'm sorry that you experienced that. What you're gonna do, this is the starting area. These are where all the factions are and stuff. You're gonna look for Fort Curlail. You'll know it because of that giant red balloon. Go right behind it, and right before you go into this, there is a squeaking, loud, very obnoxious creature. Right next to it, there is a note. Read the note, and then enter the giant thing right there. Okay? That's what you need to do. It will trigger that whole thing. But yeah, I'm super sorry. I personally, and I'm making a note of this right now, I personally need to go back and I need to update my guides because my guides are out of date, and things like that. But yeah. And if you are having any issues, please let me know. That quest is notorious for getting hiccuped. But yeah, that's if you do not do that first part, it screws up the sequence for everything else, and it'll force you to relog and do all sorts of stuff. So that is why I say, read the stupid... That note is killing everybody, and it's driving me crazy. But yeah, I personally, I do not direct people to the wiki just because I know that there are wikis. Wikis are good sources of information, but I personally like players helping players. And I think that it's easier to tell somebody where something is than it is to sit there and be like, go look at the wiki. Or here's the direct link. Like, let me go look for the wiki link, get you the wiki link, drop the wiki link, instead of just saying, hey, go do that thing. I think it's a lot easier and it's a lot more personal and personable. So, I'm not saying anything like I'm not against wikis or anything. I have used wikis in the past. I just think that it's kind of soulless to direct everybody to the wiki all the time. So that's why I prefer, if somebody asks a question or anything, I would rather show them and things like that than direct them there. So, um but yeah. So, Fate, you're still with me. Okay, good. Thank you. I appreciate it. I try. I mean, like you'll see me in the Discord, the official Discord. You'll know me very, very well in there, and I do my best not to, direct that just because it's like I get it is good sources and stuff, but not my nothing. 40. Oh my gosh, don't tell me that. I don't look at my numbers, nothing. I appreciate that though. Holy crap. Thank you. I really appreciate that. But yeah, welcome in, y'all. Lots of chaos happening here. I know most of y'all are probably here for codes, and that's perfectly okay. And I just realized that that code is still up, and I will remove that in a second. Also, this guy's spicy. You might want to keep your distance. He's got friends, too. They suck. But yeah, and if you guys have any questions while I'm running through, thank you for that, Rex. I appreciate it. If you guys have any questions while I'm running through, whether it's about specifics of the game, if it's about, like, different things, just let me know. I am more than happy to explain things as I'm going through. I do recognize that, like, everything is not gonna... Oh no, I need to absorb his soul. Hold on. Oh shoot, I didn't get to it in time. Oh god, stop hitting me! Let me suck your friend's soul first! Okay, we're good. Cool, cool. Okay, okay. Get wrecked. You ready, set, get wrecked. Alright. Whack it. Oh, sorry, I'm throwing it at you, not him. My bad. I'm really good at throwing stuff at my teammates on accident all the time. Also, smacking him in the head is like the best bet for taking him out because he tanky. But his headshot, like if you can get some headshots on him, it's really, really nice. Okay, let me just... hello, please heavy, please heavy. There we go. My heavy does not always click very well. I think it's an issue with my mouse that I've been having. Thwacky. Oh gosh, you thwacked it. You thwacked away from my thwacky. I love that he's blocking that. Oh, he didn't block it too much. See that 200 and... Oh god! Ew! Disgusting! Can I... Okay, I'm gonna try to parry. I suck at the parry. I need to get better at the parry. Come on. Oh! Nailed it! Sucker! Hell yeah! Never gonna happen again. I suck at the parry. There we go. Stuck in soul. Stuck in soul. Excellent. Now he's dead. All my potions gone. Which pack do you suggest for beginners? Oh. Let me see. So, you do have a couple of options for your starting pack. So, of the 3, you do have the, oh gosh, they changed all the things. Shelda, Tetherin, and the Siren. So, depending on your preferred play style, I would suggest going with what feels familiar to you. When you first start the game, it will let you choose. But if you want, like, some extra healing and things like that, a Shelda is very, very good for starting out. You can also stun your enemies, like, basically petrify them into rock temporarily and either attack them for extra damage or you can run away if you need to. You have the healing ability and you also have the flock of birds that you can attack, which is really, really nice for stunning your enemies. For Tetherin, this is going to be more of your tankier or DPS build. So if you're okay with like bringing in enemies close to you and then just wailing on them, or beefing up your attacks and your allies' attacks and your defenses, Tetherin is going to be your go-to. Siren is kind of more of like a trickster. That's the one that I'm currently using. So you have basically pocket sand. So that's your first ability. You're throwing out pocket sand to kind of blind your enemies temporarily. And then you can throw out a giant headed version of yourself, which distracts your enemies. They start attacking it, and then it'll explode for some extra damage. And then you can also turn into a lovely little night moth, sneak up behind your enemies, and stab them in the back. So depending on that, like you definitely have some options there. 41 are my different personalities. Yeah. Look for that large tree south of Curly. Oh yeah, I got that. I'm here to have that sweet voice whisper in my ear. Didn't see a code until like 5 minutes of being here. Oh no, y'all are good. I am gonna close that. I do think somebody may have already snatched that. And like I said, I am gonna be dropping them occasionally in chat, occasionally there, occasionally all over the place. Um, and like I said, I have a lot of codes to give away, and I am very, very excited for y'all to kind of join into the Soulframe family. You know, um, I do not like it when folks are like, "Hey, I need you to um follow me in order to get access to." No, like if you guys, I get that you guys are probably here for codes and stuff, and I get that. That's fine. So not a big deal. Um, Thank you for that, ZazQTK. I appreciate that. Can't seem to access anything in over Otherworld. Really? You might need to relog, Faye, if that's the case. I could re-invite you because we gotta hoof it to the other side here. Um, do you use a translator to talk to me? Can you help? I fell in a place on the first map and can't get help. What should I do? What did you? Yeah, slash unstuck, that helps. I'm using Siren. I don't know why it's not leveling up, even though I spent hours and hours of grinding. Um, so Rex, is it at level 30? It will not go beyond level 30. Though you can't even see that here. Um, but your pacts will not go beyond level 30. So if you are at level 30, which you will see right here, bond 30, it will not go beyond that. So that is the max level. If it's at that point, it's not going to go. Thank you for that, Zaz. I appreciate that. I will stretch here for just a minute. But yeah. Can somebody in the comments tell me how to get a key? I am currently just dropping them randomly in chat and things like that. So there are a few options for y'all. I don't know. It's crazy. How did that happen? Definitely was not a thing. Whoever snatches that up, though, good luck to y'all. That number at the top left corner is 17. Oh, this. Okay, so that is your mastery level. So the mastery level is basically a culmination of all of the weapons and pacts that you have leveled up. This is not really a really good indication of your skill or your power or anything like that. This is just a culmination of all the stuff that you've leveled up. So if you've played Warframe, it works very, very similarly. Thank you for that, Cannoli Daddy. I appreciate that. So you're not gonna necessarily have like constant improvements here. 17 right now is the current max. I'm sorry, like a little bit above this, like 17, like right at the 17 line, is kind of the max for right now. And that's just because I have 11 packs and I don't even know how many weapons that I've leveled up. So yeah, this takes forever. Don't worry about that. Like, yeah, that don't worry about that. That is not an indication of anything important right now. It is still in flux. They are still kind of working on it. Um, but like you're not going to be locked out of anything unless they say, "Hey, it's going to be locked behind, mastery rank like 5 or something." But yeah. I just don't know why my gear's not getting stronger. So one of the things that might be the case is if you are not working, if you look here, it says enchantments. If you are not doing your right click enchantments, your weapons might not be doing a lot of damage. So that might be a possibility. Um, if you are using one of the starter weapons, they also have lower um lower stuff as well. So one of the things that you can do is once you get to Volcane and you can start crafting, you want to get her to rank 3. Once you get her to rank 3, you can start reforging items. And the reason why you're going to want to reforge these items is because you're going to want to put something on there called a joinery. Joineries can give you some nice base boost to your weapons. I don't think any of mine are like without a thing, but just in case, I want to check them all. Yeah, I gave every single one of my weapons a Oh, here we go. Tassard. So Stolten, Tassard, and these ones. So these guys do not have a joinery attached. What I do is I reforge this weapon and I can choose one of these joineries. And you can add, if you look over here, you are going to see that they can increase the damage and then they can kind of add a little bit of bonus effects to them. So depending on what kind you're using, it may add parry stability, perfect throw damage. It might add a life steal ability and things like that. It just depends on the joinery that you have. In this case, I'm just going to throw on life steal and just reforge that. It does cost Drax. It does cost some material, but it's not as bad as it could be. So, um, so that's one way that you can help improve. Another way that you can help improve is your combat arts. Now, I will say the combat arts are changing a little bit. So please keep that in mind. But with the combat arts, you get 5 per weapon mastered. So you're gonna see right here my combat. Um, magic, obviously, I have 25 points. It's because I have 5 different magic items. There's a lot more right now for long blades and the short blades as well. Not a ton for all the rest of the items, but they are working on it. This one is for the great sword. Because I am still leveling my current weapon right now, my Paragon is rank 20. As you can see here, it says rank 20. Once it hits rank 30, I will get that extra point there, and then I'll be able to kind of do some more stuff. I do have 5 points that I can kind of build up on this. I've obviously been slacking a lot. Finishers. I will add that one for sure. I don't really do perfect throws. Add these guys. And increase the smite a little bit. But this will help also kind of build out some of your damage and things like that. But yeah, so for leveling up to Volcane, you do need to do some very specific things in the early days. So when you have to Volcane, you will have to rank up any item. You will have to craft any item that is a rank 1 item. So the Guilin, I don't think Juniper is anymore. Not Juniper. So the Guilin, the Nettle, anything with like this 1 attunement, those ones are gonna take level 1. So those items are gonna be the ones that you're gonna want to craft. You need to craft 4 of those to get to rank 2. Once you're at rank 2, you can craft level 1 and level 2 items. So you'll have a lot more options. So like these ones are rank 2s. And you'll be able to craft all of those. Once you're at rank 2, again, you only need to do a couple more, and then you'll get to rank 3. She is currently maxed at rank 3, but once you hit rank 3, you will have that reforge ability. Um, so it is some farming. You are going to need some materials and things like that. Obviously for like the early days and stuff, but they did greatly kind of reduce some of these prices, so it's not as bad as it could be. Um, but you are going to definitely have some costs somewhere in there. So, um, and yes, I do need to hydrate just a little bit, just a little bit. Um, but yeah, so there's a couple different ways. So if you do not have the reforge option for the joineries, I do suggest at the very least, make sure that you are catching all of those animals and releasing them, because they will help increase different things. Depending on the creature that you have, and which slot that they are in. So you have right here is the defense, offense, and utility slots. If you have a rune, put your rune in. Rank it up if you can. This is a rank 3 rune. If depending on which rune you put in, it will randomly put in a second one in one of these slots. So it just kind of depends. Is that a beaver? Sick. Yeah, it's a beaver. There are gonna be more codes. Don't worry. Like I said, gonna be giving them out quite a bit. I'm sad I can't play without really bad lag. Oh, I'm so sorry, Astoria. I don't know what you might be doing. There is a moose. We just haven't met the moose yet. And they have talked about Canadian geese. But there is ducks for now. The slots are random. I don't know how this registers which one it's going to put it into. I just know that it puts it into one of them. So, um, but yeah, so if you do look, each animal can do one of 3 things depending on which slot it's in. In this case, I have it into my physical armor, so that is giving me a nice boost there. Free this land from Sinecure sends me to a spot, then the bird flies in circles. Oh no! Shuya, okay. Um, do you want to see? Yeah, Hyper, do you not remember the whole beginning scene where the moose dragged us out of the water? Where have you been, Hyper? Come on. Shuya, do you want to invite me? Sorry, Fate. That might kick you. But Shuya, go ahead and add me. I want to make sure you can get through that quest. Um, and I don't want you to kind of lose sight of that, because I know that that quest can get very weird. Um, but my in-game name is Helix. You could just hit the plus and then just add me in. Um, and I can come help with that, because I know it's been a little tricky, and I want to make sure that you're able to get through that quest without too many issues. I know we've also been having okay, sorry, Fate. You can join in once I'm over there. I have noticed that there were some issues with the stag quest, which is supposed to trigger immediately after starting all this after you get Orlick, but there have been some sort of hiccup happening there, and some people are having weird stuff. You had blank butts for that glorious scene. I know. I know. Once upon a time. Once upon a time. There we go. Oh, thank you for that. No lollygagging. I appreciate that. Okay. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna come right into here. We're gonna go right into here. And we're gonna go all the way through here. I don't know if this is actually gonna show me your quest. Oh, it totally is. Okay, yeah, ignore that. I don't know why it's not leading you this way.
Where's the pita? Whoop, whoop, pumpkin pie. Whoop, whoop, where's the pita pie?
Thank you for that. I appreciate that. That's so freaking funny. That was good stuff. All right. Bird should lead the way this way. It's crazy in here. Love it. I know. Anyways, as soon as we get you through this to the right area, what in the hell? Why did it take us to a dead end? Bird, you're drunk, go home? Oh, no, it's not. It's taking us that way. Just kidding. Come back here. Come back here. I'll save you this way. um, for whatever reason, this thing gets a little drunk. But what I'm gonna do is, what am I not running into? Oh, here. I gotcha. I gotcha. Y'all are good. Thwack it. Oh, just whacked my teammates. See, this is why I can't be in groups. I just throw things at them. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. But yes. So whatever reason, this quest just gets everybody hung up on stuff. Ooh, mendicants! Disgusting mendicants. Kill all them mendicants. Get out of here. Disgusting. Alright. Where are you taking us? This way? Yeah. For whatever reason, this this particular quest just breaks all the time. So I thought this was a very different room for a second. I was about to be very upset. It's not. We're fine. But yeah, it's like since they implemented it, this has probably been the most troublesome one, and then lately, the last like week and a half or some change, the tormented stag one has been causing chaos. So, but yeah. Oh, biscuits. All right. Also, this music back here is just, it's hilarious to listen. That is not the exit. Where the hell? I went the wrong way. Ignore me. I'm also blind. Don't follow me into the dark. Okay, it's not a good time. We're gonna get lost on our travels. It's fine. It's about the journey, right? That's really what it's all about. That's really what I'm showing y'all. No, I just haven't done this quest in a hot minute, and you can't replay it necessarily, so I can't tell you all the things that are wrong with it. Alright, you about to be dead. There we go, and we just leveled up somebody's stuff. Heck yes. Oops, mockery! Bad mockery! Bad! Give me your soul. Yeah, fired up. Oh, hey, free chest. We're gonna get a free chest real quick. Deal? Deal. Alright, I'm gonna butcher this, so, good luck. Also, there should be another mockery in the room in here. Yeah, right there. Don't get hit. Hey. Oh, never mind, he's already dead. Y'all doing great right now. Hell yeah. Okay, I think it's thwack. Hold on. Thwack. Thwack. Don't. Okay, it's fine. We'll get it. Okay, I think it's thwack. Get out of here. Sir. Okay, thwack. Thwack. Come on. Thwack. And... Nope, I butchered it. Thwack. And thwack. Yeah, I butchered something. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, you go in. I whack you. Smack that. There we go. And... This is not right. Something's wrong here. Okay, got it. We good. Alright, thwack. There we go. Boom! Da-da-da-da. I had it memorized, and then I forgot it, so I gotta remember. Anyways, get your free chest in there. Nice golden chest. Maybe you'll get some fancy stuff. I don't know. But now we can escape. And then as soon as we get out of the transition zone, I'll drop out so you can run the quest, and I'll bring Fate with me. So you got this. And go. I don't know if that one's already been up or not, but hey, Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah. Merry Kwanzaa. I don't know all the holidays off the top of my head, but whether you celebrate or not, enjoy. And I'll probably throw another one in chat here in a little bit. So there are options to get access to the game right now. Other things. Enter, let me out. Okay, as soon as we're through here, it should guide you along the way. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yep. Alright. I'm leaving. You're on your own. Good luck. Let me know if you have any more questions. Hopefully you don't get too stuck. It does get a little crazy. It is going to be an insane fight, but I want you to kind of experience that on your own. Because it is a good thing. And then Fate, I'll grab you. Oh gosh, why does it do it to me that way? There we go. Perfect. But yeah, let me know if you need anything on that. And I'm guessing somebody may have snagged the code, but I'll leave it up for just a few minutes longer for now. Since we are down here, I am gonna work our way back towards some of the bosses. Fortunately, we don't have to go too far. And then at some point, we could probably go back through and do all the bosses in the... Molotov, thank you for that. I appreciate that. I do regret everything. Welcome to the chaos. We got 2 more bosses on the upper... Well, 3 more bosses on the upper world. And then, I can't tell if this is from the music or from the game. And then we will, send some more stuff out there. Okay, so... We're gonna knock over here. Knock out this boss. And then we'll knock out the other 2 bosses. And then I'm gonna take a quick break, because I'm gonna need to run to the restroom. Because of all this water I've been hydrating with. And then... Uh-oh. I might be broken. I might need to relog. In which case, I will take that restroom break now. Code on the screen is for access to the game if you are trying to get access to the game. I am throwing a few up there, and I'm giving away others as well. So if you do !ticket, yes, it is for Soulframe, yes. I do need to add it to my other screen here in a second, but I'm gonna take a very, very quick break. Yay! Yeah, I'm just gonna take a quick break. Fate, I gotta relog, so, give me just a second. Yeah, I'm gonna run to the restroom really, really quickly and relog, because, the boss is not showing up here, and he should be. So, I will be right back. just getting back in. I think I hit the wrong button. There we go. And that code I think may or may not have already been claimed, but I am going to take that off the screen. Throw that up. Perfect. And then in about 13 more minutes, I will be dropping another code from the MooBot, so the exclamation mark ticket. And I'll be grabbing y'all there. Fate, let me get you back in. There we go. Apologies for all the jumping around happening. And then, let's see. Boss is right there. Let's head that away. That away. Bring you out. That is not what I meant to do. I'm like, wrong gameplay right now. There's a door right here that we need to get to the other side of. Hello, nothing to see here? Hello, time to be blinded. Whack, whack, stabby, mat, dead. All the things. But yeah, so we're gonna go run through, finish up the Overland bosses, and then I will probably see if I can get that video to work properly. And if I can't, I will just have to upload it later on YouTube for y'all. But there were some old videos that I had found that I wanted to kind of show off and give you guys like some of the stuff that has changed from the early days. Once upon a time. But yeah, we just gotta go knock these guys out. And make sure y'all are staying hydrated and drinking your water and stretching if you need to. If you've been sitting for long periods, it's important. It looks like he is functioning. There he is. In all his glory. There he is. Whack. 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 Where'd he go? Biscuit eater. Yeah, you thought you were gonna hit me with that. Sucker. Rude. He's a very jumpy guy. Tell you what. For a spry little wizard, wazard, I don't know what you want to call him, wazard. He's definitely good at dodging. I just suck at aiming too, so that does not help my case. Okay, now I get to whack his friends. And still do damage to him, which is great. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Ready, set. Biscuits. There we go. Be blinded. Whack it. Oh, come on. Oh, come on with the friggin' spiders. Okay, if you don't like spiders, maybe not the game for you. there's a bit of spiders happening around here. Where is he? Where is he coming? Oh, never mind. It's the guy's friend. Oh, you biscuit weaver. Get back here. Get back here. Hold still. Long enough for me to kill you. Yeah, he's been like extra spicy with this update, just being like on the flippier side of things, but hey, he did. Da 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 da. What? In the visual? I don't think I've seen that one before. My bird just keeps sending me to rep quests. Okay. Cinematic has me as your taunter. You know what? Re-invite me. I'll drag Fate along again. Sorry, Fate. We're gonna do some hopping around here. We're not actually gonna go far. It's supposed to take you like right over here. We're right by the area where it's supposed to take you. But yeah, resend me an invite. That's so funny. But yeah, so there's this area right around here, not here, like right over here. This building right here, this broken tower, where it's supposed to be taking you. Okay, tree. I see you there. Okay, tree. That was an accident. That was the wrong button, whatever. fine. We stab everybody. Alright, everybody exploded? Cool. But yeah, resend me an invite. I will, get you. It's supposed to take you right to that tower, though. So I don't know if you can see the area, but yeah, that's where it's supposed to take you. And if it's not, it's doing something wonky. Because I heard him talking. He definitely... Oh, I'm so sorry, Fate. No! I don't know if this sounds... Just following the bird. I have no idea where I ended up. That's fine. I will get you back on track. Don't worry about it. Are you telling me this music seriously is not coming through? Because, like, that makes me so sad. Alright, where are you? Not too far. Okay, so we need to go back over this way. Coming. Also, it's gonna start taking you to some spicy zones. It dropped me somewhere completely different. Really? Interesting. Alright, he did. Alright. Let's go... this way. Hold on. Just making sure. Yeah, okay, we gotta go through the wall. Don't worry, Faye, I will grab you soon, I promise. Okay. We'll go this way. There we go. That is... it's not perfect, okay? There are hiccups. It happens. But, yeah. It can get a little bit... Now, question for you. Did you fight, Nimrod, Shuya? After he spoke with you and, all the things. Because that is also supposed to... Shiny! Sorry. I get distracted. It's fine. No judgment. I missed that biscuit eater. Collect all the animals. It's important. Okay, theoretically... Right in here. Right there. Right there. Right next to that. There we go. Thank you for that creation list. I appreciate that. I do regret everything. All the time. Thank you for that, Heraxis. I appreciate that. Pursuing the poppet. Yes. Yes. I can't see the poppet. Oh, I can see the poppet. Holy cow. Oh, they made him so huge. He's like so obvious now. Hell yeah. I'm gonna break the quest for you. Careful. Watch out. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, he left. He left. Okay. Pursue. I think the poppet went... Let me just... Don't mind me. Grab that for you. They made him so big. I didn't realize how many changes that they had made. Ooh, I want that one. Just kidding. I will not distract further. But how's it going? Thank you for that, Rock Lee 93. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Well, it's not what I was expecting to happen with that sword. I was ready for big slashes. Yeah. Ugh, you biscuit eater. Oh, watch out! You're gonna be spicy! Yeah, he kind of broke that a little bit. Oh, I see it running. With that sword. Oh! Thanks, Dad! Thank you! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. 695. Oh my gosh. Thank you. No making me cry tonight, y'all. Okay? What? 220,000 is a good number. Oh, that's just insane. That's so crazy, Dexta. There's no crying in Soulframe. No, there's me crying because people are nice, okay? That's where the tears come from. There we go. It did not glitch. We are good. You did all the work today. More party now. Thank you. Holy cow, y'all are awesome. Just saying. And like I said, if you guys are having any issues or hiccups or anything while we're running through, like let me know. I am happy to step away from whatever I'm working on to go help with that, because I get things happen all the time in this game. So yeah, I just ignore her. Oh my gosh! Thank you for that gifted Texta. I appreciate that. Rex with the sub. Nice. Thank you so much. Hey, 69. Feeling fine. Let's go. Oh, they did add to this. That's nice. All right, let us go fight the Dimrod. I mean Nimrod, because it's not Dimrod. Dimrod's, you know, elsewhere. Where we're going, not where you're going. Where I'm going next. Now I've got all the emotes. Yay! Yeah, I try to make them fun out there for y'all. Also, use you can always use the thing if you want to. I don't know what'll happen if you don't. Guess we'll find out. Berkeley's. Nice. I don't think I liked that. Hold on. Did it update? Oh yeah, just go to your Nightfold. Go to your Nightfold. Yeah. But yeah, I'm trying. I need to get more emotes. The problem is I just have not been like super inspired to do a lot of art lately, and I need to. I know I need to. Um, I just haven't done it yet, so that is on my goal list eventually, to do some more emotes for the channel. Possibly do an updated version of the icon. I don't know. We'll see. But you know, we're getting there. I'm gonna dip. I don't think it'll affect anything because I'm not hosting. Sorry for what y'all just witnessed. I did not mean for that to give y'all a issue there. But theoretically it should give you the step for the next quest as well, Shuya. So you should be good to go onto the Bromius one. So no worries. Like I said, I am happy to assist. Fate, let me grab you. I don't know why it DC'd you with that other time, but we'll get that fixed. And then let me see. We need to go over yonder and then over yonder. So we got some traversing to do. Is there a way to tell the levels in the map? Do you mean like the levels of enemies and stuff like that, Rex? At the moment, no. What I will say is, this is your starting area, and you can kind of tell where it is based off of like this vague outline here. And that is going to be like your good indicator of like this is the low level. So this mid like section is going to be basically your lower levels. As you venture more north, more south, and more east, you're going to start getting into the spicier enemies. Especially up in the northeastern and southeastern regions, you're gonna get the harder, like hardest enemies that we currently have. So yeah, if you want to just stick for now to this starting area, that's fine. What I also suggest is if you go into a dungeon, just to go into a dungeon, like you can do some exploring and stuff. Do not go out the way, like out the alternate exit, because that will spit you out somewhere random across the map, and it might be a little too high level for you. If you do find that you somehow accidentally ended up in these outer areas, what you can do is go into your Nightfold and play the music emote. Play the music emote, this one right here, and that will teleport you back. It'll send you to like Eternium Gardens, but at least it'll send you back to that middle section where the lower enemies are. Just for now, it is technically a bug, but at least it's a quick get you back to safety kind of thing. So yeah, joining a high level squad at a high level area. Yeah, that too. Sorry about that. I should have told you about the teleport to get back. My bad. But yes, that is it. You should have that emote. Everybody should have all these emotes. These are standard issue emotes. When you click into your gear wheel, you do have to right click to get it to show up. But yeah, everybody should have all of these emotes. They are standard issue. But if you do not have it, that might be a bug, and that is definitely worth reporting to the team. Also, I did see that somebody responded to one of my speaking of bugs, one of my bug reports. So I want to make sure that there's nothing crazy. Thank you. We're aware the problem is working to resolve this. Really helps us on scope. Okay, cool. Just making sure it wasn't anything pressing or anything like that, so that helps out a lot. Good. Yeah, there was some people that have been reporting issues with the Tormented Stag quest, and I sent out a report to them, like with a lot of detail and EE logs and stuff to kind of help get them on track, because something was going on. I felt really bad. Thank you for that, Zaz. I appreciate that. And considering it's like one of the very first quests that you're supposed to have, a lot of people were getting stuff. Yeah. So you're gonna go into the Nightfold. So once you play in the Nightfold, it's gonna teleport you somewhere. Yes, you can hit the Leave Eternium Garden, or if you want, you can go look at the gardens. It's kind of cool. But yeah, you can hit the Leave Eternium Garden, and what it's gonna do is it's gonna drop you right over here. So this is the College of Pensives. It's gonna drop you like right here. I'm sorry, like I'm trying to orient myself right here. And you'll see the college is here. But it's all within that safe space, basically. And it's just kind of like a temporary cheat your way. Oh, I just unmarked our location, sorry. Just kind of like a cheat way to get over to the main area, which is safer for new players. So, but yeah, if you want to go explore the gardens are pretty cool. If you ended up buying a founders pack, and we can go to there soon, it will you can plant your flowers in there. So yeah, there's options for y'all out there. Um, but yeah. That has been like a lifesaver for me, especially with the stag issue that's been happening. So what I've been doing is like I'll be doing my own thing and somebody will tag me and they'll be like, "Hey, I'm having this stag issue. Can you come help?" And I'm like, "Yeah, let me just." And then I teleport over there, pull all the things, and kind of help them through that. So, it's been very, very nice. Okay, we in for Dimrod spicy times. Got eyes like a hawk. Sees me from afar. It's ridiculous. See, you already see me. Get out of here. Disgusting. Oh, biscuits. That's not, well, that's been having that issue, so that's normal, but it is hoping not to have that issue. Why are you coming at me, dude? I got a damn decoy there you could have gone for. Stupid. Stupid Dimrod. Didn't like my decoy. I don't like you coming at me, bro. Ugh, I don't like your friends either. And this is where you should be using your Cloud Quell, but I am lazy and I don't. You're getting the FPS. Yeah. So it is, hey Jira, by the way, how are you doing? I did report it to the team. The team is aware and they are doing some investigating on it. Sam actually had me do some special stuff for him on it because it got really weird for a minute there. But yeah, it's very annoying. And I am hopeful that they will get it fixed. You know what? I'm just gonna drop it. Why not? Happy 2 years! I know! I'm so excited! It's been an insane 2 years. I'm still, like, not even sure how we ended up at 2 years already, but, like, I swear it feels like a couple months ago that I just, like, I was at work, sitting at work, and got an email saying, hey, by the way, congratulations, come join our private Discord and all this stuff. And I'm like, what? This is a joke, right? That's not real. And then I joined the Discord and I'm like, oh, wait, yeah, no, it's totally real. Just kidding. It was incredible. So, that was amazing. Hell yeah, discharge did. But yeah, it's been great. I did pick that up, right? Yeah, Garrick picked up. I didn't get an end screen, and I am going to throw that out there for anybody who is interested. I am not technically partnered, Rex. I am a volunteer for Soulframe. You will see me in the official Discord, in a somewhat different capacity than most people. But yeah, I am not officially partnered with them. But no, I had reported something and Sam had reached out regarding it because of stuff that was going on. Mostly because I was just like, what the hell is this, Sam? And he was like, oh, I'll check this. But yeah, it's like we've been it's been nice. Um and you know, all the things. So Dimrod is king. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, it is a bit of a run for sure. But I did this to myself, so you know it tracks. Also, I'm gonna get that. I have not gotten. Hold on, I just clicked something I wasn't supposed to. Wanted to ask. I've not gotten in the game yet, but like, what other classes do, or do you play something depending on the weapon? So yeah, that's kind of a standard question that we've been getting a lot, which is fine. Um, so how familiar are you? What in the heck is that? 10 out, wait, what do you mean 10 out of 10? What was that? I don't know what that was. But yeah, it was cheering. Hey, excitement. So if you're familiar with Warframe, Warframe is obviously the Digital Extremes like main game that is, you know, a lot of stuff. All even, all numbers even. That's awesome. So what they have done is like for them it's like if your Warframe changes, but like so you can have different abilities and stuff based off of that. So in terms of Soulframe, your arm, this lovely blue arm that you see here is the thing that changes as you choose different classes. Um and I'll kind of do like a very very quick overview of that, but you get 3 abilities per pact. And the pact will change the look of your arm. They are going to add it to where you can transmog it and look a little bit differently. But swap. There are 11 pacts that you can choose from. There is a wild variant. You'll see it says Wild Tetherin. This is basically just a fancier version of the base form. Um, But of these, depending on which one that you grab, you will see that it does have different abilities. So you can kind of change things based off of your own personal style and what you're trying to do. So, like, if I'm running Koga, which is like a hard mode with bosses, I'm usually running Bromius. But you can always, like, if you want healing, you can have the Ashelda. If you want fire, just everything on fire, you could use Mora's Hand. If you want like a steampunky feel, which I guess it would help if I actually also showed you. My arm has now changed to this like steam powered contraption, I guess, here, that you can kind of see. Um and it might not be great in this light, so I'm actually gonna step out here for a second. Um but yeah, so you do have like this more metallic, steamy, steampunky arm situation going on. So it changes the look, it changes the abilities that you can do and things like that. So depending on what's more your personal style, will probably determine like which pact that you're gonna focus on. I have been doing a lot of Siren, which is more of like a trickster. Just because I personally really enjoy like the Pitrix powder and the glamour and the sneaking up and stabbing in the back kind of thing. Um, but that is partially what's going to kind of help dictate your classes and stuff. But like every single one of these is basically some form of magic, but you can do other weapons if you want to. So right now I'm using a greatsword and a sidearm magic weapon. I haven't whipped out the magic weapon very much because I'm trying to level up my greatsword right now. But if I need to, or if I just need just a little bit more damage, I can just shoot out my magic if I need to. And then you can always increase stuff like that. Now they do have here in the pact that you can with your virtues. If you look here, it says more warrior of Mora, and then if you add points elsewhere, it's gonna say, oh, now you're an Oros Ranger, or like whatever, depending on what you're kind of doing. Now I'm a Knight of Paladine. Like you're gonna get some weird mix and matches situations with some of that where it's going to kind of change what you are. However, they haven't really explained what that does, and they are about to change the virtue system, so don't look too closely into that. I'm so sorry, Fate. We're gonna get there. I promise. Wait, we just killed him. We gotta go. We gotta go all the way across the map. I promise we'll get there. Um, but yeah, so depending more on like what your personal preferences and things like that that you want to do with your character, they're going to be adding more frames, so to speak, so more arms, more packs, that will let you kind of customize more to like your personal preference. If you're more of like you want to be a tankier person, you're probably going to be using Tetherin a lot or Ode Tempest. Um, ugh, we're getting hitched again. Dang it. I was doing so good too. I'm going to have to re-report some of that. But yeah, like there's like different things that you can do and different weapons and different styles. Like I said, so I could swap over right now, and now I could just whip out some magic and be like, all right, now you're gonna die from magic. Granted, he did just kind of kill himself, but like, if I wanted to though, I could just whip out the magic. Like, I'm not gonna be dictated by my pact whether or not I use magic or a sword. It's whatever you want to use. So you're not locked into anything, and you're not forced into any role that you don't want to be forced into, if you don't want to. Um, so there's a lot of flexibility and ways to kind of change things so that I'm so sorry, Fate. I left you behind. I will make sure you come join me before stuff. Weapons level up. Yes, weapons level up separately. So, um, your oh, please don't crash. Please don't crash. Okay, we're good. If your mastery rank, so your overall character quote unquote mastery or level, as a lot of people call it, it's not really a level, but it's kind of based off of how many weapons and how many pacts that you've leveled up. Um, overall, like overall. So like of the 11 pacts and like the 20s, there I think are actually in the 30s now in terms of weapons. Between all of those items, I'm at halfway between rank 17, from 17 to 18. Um, so like your character level is not going to necessarily matter. Um, this in the top left here, it's not going to necessarily matter overall. It's just telling you, hey, I've mastered, a crud ton of pacts, a crud ton of weapons. Everything does max out at rank 30. So as you can see, this one is maxed out, this one is maxed out, but if you look at this one, I'm at rank 21. So this one I'm still leveling, which is why I'm focusing on that. Um, the virtues, right now everything ranks with where the hell are these guys? How did you guys even know I was here? I know Fate's over there, but like how did you even see me over here? Okay, I wasn't even attacking y'all. Um did. Crazy. Um but in terms of like the virtues and stuff, you can either focus on like building your stuff around where your weapons match your pact. So like if I were to do Siren and focus on like grace and all the things with grace, and then I have weapons that are filled with like grace. So if you look at the weapons here, you are going to see give me that. Right here, required grace is telling you, okay, you need some grace. So if you have a pact that's like better off with certain virtues and you match that to your pact, you're gonna have a better time than if you're like me, who just does not care and does whatever the heck they want with whatever they're doing. I'm still in ads. I'm sorry, Fee. Um, but yeah, so I've just been like I'm not a min maxer. I just kind of like whatever I'm leveling up or whatever I just feel like. But you can mix and match it based off of the virtue. You can mix and match it based off of just the weapon, just the pact, depending on what you're doing. There's really no wrong way, and I actually have a video on this. There's no wrong way to play this game. The only way that you're playing this game wrong is if you are cheating or exploiting. Um, Other than that, like there's really no wrong way to play this game. If you're having fun exploring and killing things, great. If you're having fun, collecting all of the plants and animals and, all the things, great. Like, there is no wrong way to play. Um, so yeah, don't feel like, oh my gosh, I've been playing this game wrong the whole time. No, you're fine. You are absolutely fine. If you want to use a sword and board, they are a combo. You can't do a like whatever sword you want with whatever shield you want. They are like a combo weapon essentially. Um, that was weird. That's the sloping thing that they are gonna fix though, where like you kill people on slopes and it doesn't always register. They did say they're gonna work on that. Um, but yeah, so like it's just kind of however you want to play it, whatever you want to do with it. Like you're not gonna be locked out of things simply because you decided you wanted to be uh, a tanky wizard or whatever. Which would be a very interesting build, I'm not gonna lie, and I'm sure somebody's probably made something like that. But they did say that they are reworking the virtue system, so like the whole point system is gonna change a bit, and they're gonna change it to something like a martial arts manual situation, where you can kind of create these very interesting and random combinations, more towards your own personal build than like min micromanaging your point system the entire time. And I do hear my voice starting to go, but we're fine. So if I end up having to cancel tomorrow's stream because I lost my voice, it's fine. I'd rather y'all get your stuff. Also, it is 9:30. Okay, that's not bad. But yeah, so there are options for y'all, and if you're trying to get access to the game right now on the screen, um, you know, out there. How will that work with the double packed points from the I have no idea, Texta. They just implemented that, and I have no clue. I have no clue what they're gonna do with that. There's definitely a lot of things that are still in the works and a lot of things that they need to go back on. Um, no, no, oh no, you're fine, creation. I've been fighting sickness for like 3 weeks. You are fine. My nieces, I see my nieces every single week. They are all absolutely sick right now. Um, this is not on you. This is 100%. It's the time of year, it's the weather, and it's me been fight. Like I've been chugging orange juice for like the last, I don't even know how long. Um, so no, you're perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. I love explaining stuff in this game, and I love like answering people's questions. So you're good. Um, but yeah. So I'm not 100% sure how it's all gonna play out. Fate, the mark is there, so you can still find your way if you need to. Um, but yeah, so like I said, they are. It's not usually hitching like this, so I do think something is going on with my computer right now. Which that's fine, whatever. But yeah, so they are switching up this system right here, very, very soon, which I don't need to be in spirit. I am a grace pact. I should be in grace. Um, but they are going to be changing this around a lot, very, very soon. I think Steve said either specifically in this update coming this week, fingers crossed for tomorrow. I really want that winter event. Or early next year for the virtues being changed, but they are just not happy that everything right now is scaling with courage. Um which is not what they want. They want these to be more of a balanced thing. So that's gonna be happening. I heard there's a way to capture enemies' souls or something like that during the yes. So when you're fighting, you will see occasionally a glowing orb or like light around your enemies. If you absorb them like you do with the mockery, so if you go into your like soul pulse mode and right click and absorb it, you can, that's what they call smite. So you're smiting their soul, you're taking a piece of their soul, and damaging them further. Um, so if we can trigger it in this fight, I will try to trigger it. Fate, are you ready for some chaos? Cause we got some fun. I'll see if I can get it triggered in this fight. Yeah, we got the Mendicant King. He is one of the Agari, which is one of the sub-bosses around the map. He's one of the only ones that you have to summon right now, which is still very, very cool. Oh god, don't get caught in his yuckiness, though. He does make you stick for a minute. It sucks. Oh, it got stuck. Hell yeah. Oh no, he's gonna oh, he did teleport. Yuck. Okay, if I could get one of these guys to drop their souls, though. Let me see. Just whack. Okay, not you. Alright. Let me just... If I can whack him a few times, see if maybe his soul will release. Probably not the best weapon for this either, but it's all good. Blind you. Leaves you up for... Oof. Not ready for this fight. With this weapon. I can't wait. So his sword is something that you can get in the game. I just don't currently... I am not currently using it. It's my next blade that I'm going to use. So he did not smite. So Warframe just baited me. Oh, because this... because the music that's going on. But yeah, so it's basically a critical, you pull in there. Are you kidding me right now? I how he's just like, "Hi, I saw you were fighting over here. Don't mind me. I just want to say hi." Oh, that's so funny. Um, but yeah, so normally when you're fighting enemies, not these guys, but when you're fighting normal enemies, you can see just a part of their soul is glowing, and then you can just absorb that. And if you have a rune attached to your weapon, like any of these guys, it will trigger the rune. So right now I have a rune called Everflame on this weapon. So when I can trigger it, my blade becomes a flame, and I can do fire damage against my enemies. I love the Balic lanterns, which these guys are also called Shrimpy. I love them. They are my favorite enemies. If you kill them, get up to their lantern and click it, and you will definitely have get some items from them. It's pretty cool. They are one of my favorite enemies. I just got Everflame. Nice! Yeah, see, so the bosses do drop runes and stuff, which is really, really nice. You could throw that on your, depending on which weapon it's for. Hi, Smooth! How are you doing? For those of you who don't know, Smooth Operator is an incredible, Soulframe, Warframe content creator. And I'm gonna butcher this, so give me a second. We are also fixing the computer. I know how that feels. Mine's being all sorts of wonky tonight. I got banned from TikTok again. I don't know what I did this time, but it killed me from TikTok again, so I'm over it. But you know, it is what it is, so I'll fix it later. I didn't get any actual formal anything. I think it's something to do specifically with my stream elements causing chaos, so one moment I'm in my base, and the next moment I'm upside down. Oh, Shuya! Heck yeah! I know what quest you're doing. That's super exciting. Also, keep an eye on the chats, y'all. Keep an eye on the chats. Oh no, how did that happen? That's crazy! Woo! Another code out there in the void for y'all. But yeah, we are still dropping off a bunch of codes for everybody tonight, which is huge. I'm very, very excited for y'all to get access to this game, or as many people as I can. I still have several more codes to give out here as we go along. I also realized I have not actually pulled that many from the MooBot, but I'll grab some more here in a little bit. 3:30 a.m. One comes, one leaves. Oh no, Texta! Are you needing to sleep? That's okay if you need to sleep. You should definitely sleep. Not sure when I'll be streaming. No! Smooth! Don't say that! That makes me sad. Hopefully it's not that bad. Ooh, it is time for my meds, though. I do need to take those really, really quick. Let me just... Excuse me, guys. Okay, thanks. Let me just take my meds real quick. But that's super important. I'm sorry to hear that, Smooth. That is super frustrating. It's fixing Windows, operating from the background. Oh, gross. Yeah, I'm definitely I've been having some hitches today, which is I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's been going on. It's been driving me crazy, so like I said, I'm pretty sure something happened tech-wise that caused the TikTok to explode and say, "Yep, we're done." No, I feel that. You're good. Don't worry about it. But yeah, okay, magnesium first. All right, we're doing magnesium first. This is gonna suck. Also, I'm gonna probably need more water after this. Oh, that sucks, Smooth. I'm so sorry about that. Alright. I just want to make sure that this turns off so it doesn't interrupt it. Okay, we're good. I know, I miss you being in here. That sucks. Yeah, that's, super frustrating. I forgot to take my meds. That's what I'm saying, Gray. Like, I'm trying to get better about doing them, or taking them, so, Okay, so we got the bosses. What did I say we were doing after the bosses? Because I already forgot. We were supposed to do something. Um, obviously something very important. So, in the meantime, let's just run up to Fort Carlisle and let's just go take that thing out because I can't remember. Yay, medication. I know, and you need to, cause this, like, especially this week, we're supposed to be getting thaw-tied. Like, I'm so stoked for that, though. Um, well, okay, so not only did they go and drop Old Peace, we're supposed to be getting thaw-tied this week, and then tomorrow, they're supposed to be dropping the Blood of Parita event, and I'm just like, how am I supposed to keep up, DE? Like, I need you guys, I need DE. I need your teams to talk to one another, and I need you to offset each other's updates so that I don't have to go through this. The Blood of Parita, which is the exactly what it sounds like. It is the Parita rebellion stuff that is currently active at the moment, but they are adding in some extra events and stuff. By running it, you get this special currency and all this special stuff, and like, oh, so much. It's like I can't keep up with it all. That's not even to mention all the other games that I've been trying to keep up with and I can't. And I was like that little dragon game that I've been playing with my nieces and my nephew, like they just released like 5 new dragons and I'm like I can't get them to drop. There's so much and I don't have enough time. And I'm not dropping money, so I'm keeping it all free on that one cuz I ain't about that buy everything. But yeah, I do need to do some shopping though tomorrow for the kiddos and get them some presents. Although they're gonna be super easy this year because I already got their books like a couple months ago and it's been sitting in my closet. And I just need to get them some gift cards. So that is my next plan is to get them their gift cards and then they'll have their book and a gift card and then they get games and education from me. So pretty sure it's a rat issue to be honest. Somebody's being cheeky and hacking. Yeah, I that was kind of what I was thinking with regards to the TikTok issue earlier. Because oh, why are you hiccuping? What the heck? Um, because I was like everything was fine. I don't have there's nothing on my account when I look at it. Cuz I can kind of pull that up and it does not nothing came up as a violation. So I'm like, I don't know what happened. Also, I need to shift that a little bit. Um but yeah, so but no, it's been great. I'm so stoked though. I mean, it's been you know what? The rat queen can get it. Right? It's so crazy though to think like all the changes and stuff that they made with this game like and I that was something that I was experiencing earlier. I was trying to get my video stuff together so that I could do like this huge like, "Hey, look at all the things that happened. Look at all the changes." And I forgot to finish rendering it this morning and yeah, so it's not done yet. It'll be done after stream, which actually might be why it's kind of hiccuping a little bit right now. Um But yeah, so I'm trying to figure out, you know, me and technology. Anyways, that's a smite right there. I just stole his soul, and now I got flame blade. Now I get to stab everybody with fire for a few seconds. And if you look at the bottom right, you'll see that little golden circle getting smaller. There's a freaking mage. Get out of here, you disgusting jerk face. Yeah, don't you heal your comrades. And yes, the enemy mages do heal their comrades, so mages need to die first. FYI. In case you didn't know that, which I kind of have not been seeing them lately, so I kind of forgot. I'll summon Verminia! Yeah, do it. But yes, so we are going to be doing, this is the Siege of Fort Carlisle. There are 2 different sieges that you can do. They both have slightly different mechanics, but very different in the or I'm sorry, very different mechanics, but similar in the nature of what you're trying to do. Basically, you're trying to take over the fort, and don't you do it, you biscuit eater. Ugh, there we go. Okay, now you're dead, and your friends are all attacking me. Okay. Explosions. Oh, my biscuits! Thank you for that, Shax. I appreciate you. Holy biscuits. How's it going? How are you? Happy... What is it? Monday. It's Monday. Oh my gosh, it's Monday. I'm feeling like it's Tuesday. Alright. Explode it! Let me in. Yeah. There we go. Into the fort we go. I have been neglecting this so bad, and it's Tuesday for me. I know, I'm sorry. I'm losing track of my days. I would have swore it was still Saturday, until I woke up this morning and realized it was not. Where is the mage? Get over here, you stupid biscuit eating. Give me your soul. Let me burn all your friends. I hope you're satisfied, because I am now that I get to kill them all and burn them. And give me that blue. I got blue and red activated now. Oh god. Oh god. No, I want to stab him. No, you biscuit eater. I hate that he teleports. Burn that cookie. I'm good. Enjoying life. Nothing bad. That's awesome. I'm super glad to hear that. Okay. Where did he go? Where did he go? Also, look at that glow. Nope, it's still glowing red. Okay, you're over here, you biscuit eater. Quit shooting me in the face. Nugget muncher. Ready, set, whack. Whack. You played Lords of the Fallen. I have not played Lords of the Fallen. I have vaguely recalled seeing gameplay of it, but I cannot for the life of me off the top of my head say that it's similar. That might need to come from somebody a little different. I am more of a... Oh, come on, that's not fair. If you're kneeling, you don't get to teleport, sir. No kneeling and teleporting. Rude. Rude. Just absolute rude. Look at that. You can't even get any stuns on him because he's just like gone. Oh, I totally missed. Ready, set, jump. I fell off the roof. We fine. Oh, okay. Where are you teleport? Where are you teleporting? I didn't see where he went. I didn't see where he went. I hear him. Oh, he's up there. That's not fair. How are we supposed to fight that? I saw him for like a second. I saw the green. Oh, there he is. Never mind. Thwack. Thwack. Ow, right in the face. Say hi to my sword. Sucker. Steal his stuff so we can go grappling. I love it. I have somebody special to send to the holidays with. Good news. Wait. Hold on. It's somebody special to spend the holidays with. So I guess that would be good news considering my ex-fiance. Oh, that is good news. Congratulations. The Nemesis system would be perfect for this. You know what? I think they might be going towards something like that. But I'm not sure what their ultimate goal is with the whole siege. I know that they're adding it, like, they have the infamy thing, which is not fully implemented and stuff yet. I love that that still works. That's, like, my favorite thing ever. But I don't know all the stuff that they are, planning to do with the sieges. I know that they did say that, like, this is the first step of, like, raids and stuff. But they didn't go into, like, great detail on all the things, so... Watch it burn. Oh, that was only B? Why was it a B? You're a B. That is so rude. I didn't even die. Did you die? I'm just kidding. I don't blame you. Why was that a B? I've never had that as a B. But, yeah. Okay, thwack that. Also, I need to throw a thing up here in a second. It's so good. It's so good. Every enemy needs to be quelled. Yeah. Oh, is that why? Oh. Who did I miss? Oh, well. It's fine. It's fine. Fart Curlail's not that bad. I always go through mages and archers first. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not too worried about it. Like, my infamy is just, like, is what it is. But, oh yeah, the Shadows of Mordor Nemesis system. I don't really, like, I vaguely remember playing that, but, like, I didn't do, like, as much as I would have liked to on it. Yeah, but I do remember that they had those, like, special things and stuff, and I sucked at it, so, but it was pretty funny. So I do think that they are trying to go for, like, a similar feel on that for sure. But yeah, is what it is, so. Okay, just making sure that that's nothing crazy, and I want to make sure I'm not missing anything here. Okay. Okay. That, and then that's fine. Perfect. Yeah, so I've also, like I said, I've been dropping codes as well in the official Discord. So, and then I have 3 that are for the Discord, my personal Discord giveaway as well. So yeah, it's good stuff. Good stuff all around. Also, happy 2nd anniversary, Soulframe players. Hope to see Thawtide soon. And are you taking off, Fate? Let me just do that. Boom. Oops, I can't spell. Hope to see you all. See you all in a Thawtide soon. There we go. That's what I'm trying to say. Boom. Perfect. Like I said, I'm dropping codes all over the place. So, into chats, into channels, into on the screen. Speaking of which, I was just waving at everybody. Oh, okay, good. I'm like, oh no, if you need to drop, that's okay. But yeah, okay. So bosses have been done, except for the ones in the dungeons, which we can go and fight here momentarily. I was missing something else, and I don't remember what it was. And I had a whole plan, and the plan went out the window because my brain happened. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna hit up this one first because it's right here. We're gonna go fight this boss. We're gonna trigger the bossy. Wait, kick his butt. There is a code currently up on the screen. It should be available for whoever claims it first. I am also currently doing a giveaway, so if you do !ticket, you will be entered to win. You do not need to be present. It is appreciated, but not required. So just make sure that your whispers are open if you do enter that way, so I can message you. So, options for you all. Trying to get a code. And then I did just drop one. Thank you for that, Reckless 10. I appreciate that. X Reckless 10? No, Reckless 10. Okay, got it. Reckless underscore 10. Or no, Reckless 10. Reckless times 10. I don't know. Reckless 10. I'm calling you Reckless 10. But yes, I appreciate that. I do regret everything all the time. And I did just throw a code out in the official Soulframe Discord. I do have 3 codes going out within the next 20 hours probably, from my personal Discord, which you can find the link doing !socials, and that Reckless is a code. Okay, I'm making it super complicated. It's fine. And then I am also dropping more probably tomorrow during stream. So lots and lots of codes going out this week. Hopefully by tomorrow we do get Thawtide. Fingers crossed everything goes well. Although if I do end up losing my voice, I'm just giving away all the codes that I have in the Discord, in the official Discord, because Yeah. The every 6 hours modded drops in game, drop a code. Oh my gosh, no, I would not be that mean. That would be brutal. Also, that would require me doing a very long stream, which, as much as I love you all, I could not do that long. Unless I was very well rested and mentally prepared for that, which I am not. So, boss rotation, reset. Oh, yeah, that's true. Every 3 hours, kind of something. That I regret everything just happened as I did a pulse smite was pretty nice. Yeah, I don't even remember what the heck that was from. I mean, it was me. I said the thing. But I don't remember the context of the original thing, and then somebody had mentioned, like, way back when, they're like, oh, you should make that a thing, because that's hilarious, and I'm like, you know what? Why not? So I made it my, whenever I, get a follow, because I think it's funny. So, you know, good times. All the things. 23! We're so close to the end. I'm so excited. Okay. I can't always tell when a room is just like blinding light what is coming up, so. A secret word in chat. Oh no, I already got a secret word in chat. The problem is I can't trigger it yet. Because it wasn't working properly. Yeah, like that. But what I wanted to do was it was going to be a secret redemption, and basically you won't know what it is until somebody triggers it, and then you will know, and it's going to be great. So, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Hello, you. Hello, Suntaro. Say hello to my blade. And again. And again. And again. And say hello to my friend, because I'm gonna turn into a night moth and stab you in the back. Sucker! No fire from you! Stop it with the every time with the fire, man. I'm telling you what. Give me some heals! Holy, heal me! Heal me! Why am I not healing? Why am I not healing? Okay, we fine. We fine. Thwack. Thwack! Thwack it! Oh, my favorite thing in the world? Pulling that in as a butterfly and then just stabbing him. It's so funny. Roth just one-shot my whole team. Oh no, Gray! Oh yeah, so Centauro is one of the interior ones. Yeah, I'll show you the location when we exit out here in a second. I'd love this. I haven't used the flit smoke yet. That's the problem. I haven't used it yet. I want to. I just haven't used it yet. I've been slacking. On almost all the new ones I haven't used. Only one I have used for sure is the one on this one. That's it. I've been slacking. I built a setup with Flit Smoke and Ode Tempest. Ooh. I bet. But yeah. So Roth, it's funny. Okay, so last night I ran with some OG Soulframe players, and we did Steel Path and the regular runs this week for the Descendia. I didn't realize that the puzzle or that the each floor changes with a new week. So that was unexpected. Um and then I was not expecting it was minor spoilers, I guess. Apparently Leon, when you chat with him, he makes a like on a specific level. He and it didn't say it to everybody, but to certain people. Apparently he comments about a certain 1999 boy band. And the reason why they were subjected to hell, which was kind of hilarious. So, okay. So that boss, Smooth, if you go to the unmarked dungeon where you come out for the, stag, English words, stag, fable, that unmarked dungeon right there, if you go in there, you will be able to, triggered that boss. And then the rest of them are like all over here except for the couple that are down here. Um, but yeah, so he's inside there specifically. The rest of them are over yonder. One here and one here. So we'll go to this one. Also, okay, so what we had found out earlier, Smooth, and I did specifically, I didn't clip it, but I did mark it so I could go back and look at it. We were running Koga earlier, failed by the way. It was fine. I'm just trying to get this stupid rune to drop and it won't drop for me. When I clicked over here to like mark the location, it did not mark the Neathens. It marked the spider mama, and not only did it mark the spider mama, it specifically targeted her and gave her an enemy indicator, which was pretty cool. But I don't think that was intentional. I just totally untriggered all the things that we were heading towards. We're heading there. So I don't think that was intentional, but it was definitely very, very interesting. So when you dropped an indicator, yeah. So and it went right on her, and it knew exactly where she was and all the things. Like, yeah, exactly. Enemy mark. Like, it was cool. But it was not intentional. So yeah. I did take a quick snapshot or a marker thing of that. So I could go back and look at it. I think my battery died. Oh no! Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna turn that off. That was unexpectedly surprising. I am wearing a very special there we go, just glow. We're wearing little Grogu things. I've had this thing for like 2 years and I never wore it. I'm like, you know what? It's green. I'm gonna throw that on. Do you want to join us, Smooth? I'm happy to have you join us. Thank you for that. Views Vet TV, welcome in. How are you doing? I do regret everything all the time. I hear them, I don't see them. Welcome to the chaos. We are currently running a giveaway for access to this game if you do not currently have it. You just need to do !ticket and make sure that your whispers are open. So, you know, some options for y'all. I'm trying to think what else. Also, we'll be dropping more codes like that are on the screen right now. Except now that that one is done, I'm going to delete that. And I think... Nah, that's fine. It's so funny listening to this, though. Okay, that'll probably be the last that way. But yeah, I am, trying to get in as many codes as possible. We're going to be doing more stuff tomorrow as well. So if you do not get it here, if you do not get it from the official Discord, if you do not get it from the... Aw, thank you for that, FuseVet. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Thank you. Oh, Bones0187. I appreciate that. Thank you. I do regret everything all the time. Welcome to the chaos. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, Fate. No, I will avenge my friend. How dare you? How dare you? Rude. No killing friends. I'm the one that gets to kill friends. You guys don't get to kill friends. I can't kill friends in this game. So, you know, y'all are safe from me, I promise. Mostly. Not all the time, but mostly. Okay. Let's kill that thing. But thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, we're just, you know, chilling out doing things. Woo! Back to your body. Perfect. And then... Smooth, let me grab you if you are... Yeah, buddy! Get you in here. As we go towards the, new, Agari bosses. So... I hopefully... Y'all are hearing the music, by the way. It's still playing in the background, which is... fire. Granted, I've been listening to this music like nonstop the last few days because of, oh no, okay, I was like, if it crashes right now, I'm gonna cry. But I've been listening to the music so much. Why do I still have my Estelle out? There we go. Oops, hi guys, I did not expect you. I was not paying attention to where I was. But yeah. Give me your soul. Sir, I would like your... Well, something's going on here. That's not supposed to be... Oh, never mind, that's Tempest. I was gonna say, that ain't supposed to be there. Yeah, it is. It's Tempest. Okay, we fine. But yeah, so don't forget, if you guys are trying to get access to the game, just do !ticket. And make sure that your whispers are open. So if you need to take off, if you have something going on, family, sleep, whatever, take care of yourself. Just make sure that your whispers are open so that I can send you the code in the event that you win. Or if you like drop a comment and say like my Discord name is XYZ or whatever, and then I can reach out to you that way. That works too. So, but yeah, I just try to make sure that y'all can get your access wherever. And then yeah, I'm spending the next few days, well, tomorrow, I'll probably be in the Discord again, dropping the official Soulframe Discord, dropping a bunch of codes again, like I was earlier. Where'd you two go? I lost you. Oh, y'all are killing Cabbage. Never mind, I know what you're doing. Do the bosses help with the standing? Not really. They are good challenges. Or if you're trying to farm for runes and things like that. What I've been personally doing, because the dungeon bosses are a little bit, I don't want to call them tamer, but they are a lot more, they only drop certain runes at the moment. So they drop like base runes at the moment. I've been farming them for Harmony Dust so that I can rank up the other, oh, you biscuit eaters. Come on. I didn't even need to kill you, spiders. Darn. It's fine. I'll take your spider threads. But they are useful to get the Harmony Dust, for excess, and then you can rank up the, other runes that you have. So that's why I usually have been farming them, personally. Other people like to do it because they like the challenge, and other people still do it because they, I don't know, get kicks out of killing things, I guess. I don't know. No judgment on that, I guess. But yeah, I just, I like to, get the, runes for, farming purposes. Alright, we want to go left. Probably a jump up here is my guess. Oh, biscuits. Hello. Non-boss. Oh, biscuits. Okay. Whack it. Whack it. Hey, rude. Ring your bell. You don't ring mine, I ring yours. I'm totally missing everything. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Ooh, an Esper. Let's see. This one, I believe, is... I'm trying to think which boss this is. I think this boss is the Kabocha equivalent, which is Gordo. Oh yeah, all my socials. So many socials, it's ridiculous at this point. Gordo. Yep, there he is. Gordo! Hi, Gordo! Hey, biscuit eater, I wasn't even the one that hit you first. Rude. Ow. Threw your claw at me. Rude. You know how you grow your claw back? Even more rude. Actually, you know what? Wrong button. That's the button I want. I'll just take some thwacks out of ya. Where are you going, sir? Where are you running? Where? Excuse me. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, thank you for that, Mike. Mike GP, I appreciate that. Thank you. I do regret everything. Welcome to the chaos. Lots of chaos around here. Hopefully you're having a pretty nice day. And like I said, for those of you who are interested in the giveaway, you do not need to be following me. It is appreciated, but never a requirement for my giveaways. Yeah, call on the lightning! Although it's doing nothing because of that stupid move that he does. It's so spicy. Arbearer's Mask. If you are trying to find the farm the Arbearer's stuff. Ooh, Kildar. But if you are trying to farm certain things, you can get them from some of the sub-bosses too. So, like, if you're trying to get the Mockery armor set, if you're trying to get the Arbearer set, you can always farm that with some of these sub-bosses. So, it is very, very useful in that regard. Rank 24! We're getting there! With the Paragon, I'm so stoked. Okay, that should pull this up, I believe. Yeah. This up, this up. Then you swing over here, and you thwack the thing from the side, because it don't like it. That one right there. Because it don't like it from the front. I'm totally missing all of those. Yep, can't get it from this side. Little closer. And there we go. And whack it. There we go. And then it grows over here. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. What time is it? Okay, I do need to pull another code because it is top of the hour. Give me just a second to... Is this not even the exit? Oh, we did all that for not even being the exit. Hell yeah. Let's go. It's gonna be this way. But yeah, I will pull that code as soon as we are out of this dungeon for y'all. And I think I have one more to throw up on the screen as well, which is not going to be the same thing. It's going to be slightly different. I will pull from the Moobot, though, for the top of the hour one. There we go. Thwack it. Thwack, thwack. Let me out. Open wide. But yeah, I really enjoy the weapons that they have. Alakazam! Yeah, fingers crossed. Pull all your luck, all the things. Hopefully you can get access. Like I said, I will be giving away more codes tomorrow on the official Discord. In just kind of like a giving back to the community and all the things. And, you know, people donated a boatload of codes, which I'm so incredibly grateful for. Because y'all have been awesome. And I love it. And I love sharing this game with peeps. It's great. Okay. Let me pull another code from Zemubot. Draw. And I'm going to check if this person has followed the rules in terms of me being able to message them. Because that is, again, my only requirement, because I cannot message you otherwise. They have! Okay, Zoki Lannister. Congratulations. I'll be sending you a code very, very shortly. Just check your whispers. And like I said, I do have a couple more codes that we are giving out tonight in just a minute. I'll throw another one up on the screen. Congrats. Pull as a winner. Please make sure you claim from the Soulframe site. Boom. There we go. That is 2 that we are up to with that. And I need to throw this here. Perfect. And I just want to check something real quick. Okay, we're fine there. That is fine. All right, I will throw up that other one here in just a minute. Okay, so we hit that boss. Where did we come out? Oh, not too far from where we were. We came from there. Next boss is there. Here we go. Also, I might have missed that. This is new Ode Infamy. Oh, Leroy Jenkins. Exactly. All right, I need to swap weapons though, because blade needs to be leveled, not the gauntlets. Oh, are you teleporting us? Heck yeah. Whee! Boom! Teleportation. Thank you. I appreciate that. Did we lose Fate? Hello. Ready, set, on screen. There you go. Type fast, y'all. Type fast. Type fast. Get your code in. Get your code in. Ah, they're nightfold. Oh, no. No! Don't tell me ad. I'm going to undo it. It's not there. It's not on the screen. It's not on the screen. It's not on the screen. You can't see anything. It's gone. It's gone. Tell me when the ad is up. I'm sorry. I didn't realize the ad was going. It's gone forever. You can see nothing. There's nothing there. I'll throw it up again in a second. Does it still teleport you if you're in the Nightfold? I don't know how that works at all. That'd be kind of funny though if it like everybody gets teleported except the one in the Nightfold, which would be kind of like I would totally troll my friends with that, just for funsies. But that's just me. Hello, nice gameplay. Thank you, I appreciate it. I will be showing in just a second a code on the screen. As soon as I am aware that the ads are done so that I can, get one of our friends in here. Flying Rat Quest is just weird. Oh yeah, Shuya, it's great. I have been live dropping codes. I've been throwing them in chat. I've been throwing them on the screen. I've been doing a Moobot, so if you do !ticket, you can also enter to win. I've been doing a couple of different options for folks to get codes tonight, dropping them in the official Discord. I have 3 that are going to go out in a giveaway on my private Discord. Yeah, trying to get in as many people as possible, thanks to the very, very generous donations of other peeps in the community, so, many, many options for y'all out there, if you do not get it, in here. So, yeah. Oh gosh, Fate, you're so far away. I don't think it teleported you. How did that do so? I believe in your fate. Okay, I'm gonna rethrow it up. Okay, ready? Are we ready? Ready? Going on screen in 3, 2, now. At least now we know. I know! I'm sorry, that sucks. Don't TP when in Nightfold. Yep, yeah. So, I'm gonna use that to troll my friends, though. 100%. Because that's funny. I thought you were on ads, so I thought you were in the Nightfold. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Faye. I didn't realize I was, and I don't know why my stupid thing does not tell me when I am in. It usually you used to, and for some reason it has not been, so. I'm guessing that means that the code was already claimed. Like I said, I'm gonna be dropping some more. We do still have the Moobot going live. We do still have the Discord going live. Oh, I'm so sorry, Fate. Thank you for that, Shiro. I appreciate that. I'm out of water now. I hope you're satisfied. Sparrow's larger now? Wait, what is it? Sorry, bird. I just threw my bird off. I don't know. Maybe. It might be. Potentially. Allegedly. I don't know. Mine's much chunkier. Interesting. Interesting. Let me see. Let me just. I heard you was teaching old man enough how to play this. No, I was supposed to, and I freaking failed because I'm dumb. Nothing. I need you to play it. He's supposed to play it. I forgot I was gonna yell at him and have him run this with me tonight, and things got a little messy this weekend. Okay, we got stuck in hell, literally and figuratively. Things were It was chaos. I'm wondering if maybe it's one of the birds. Sparagon. Gonna cry. I can't take losing. I'm sorry. Which Sparagon? I haven't tried Sparagon yet. Ooh, Sparagon. So cute with the sword. Oh my gosh, I love it. Like I said, I'm trying to throw it in a lot of places, so it's gonna be on the official Discord. It's gonna be on my personal Discord. It's gonna be right now in the Moobot. Like there are codes going out, I promise. Um so yeah. If that one has been claimed, I am gonna kill that. And kill that. I will stretch, thank you. I do need to do that. Also, I have not done any of those things. That and stretch. I will stretch. Let's stretch. In co-op, my sparrow changes to yours. Oh, really? Interesting. That's curious. Oh, I was hoping my hips would pop and they did not. That's unfortunate for me. Are you good, Faye? Do we need to come retrieve you? We can come retrieve you, I think. You're not too far. Oh, you're not too far. You're good. Ugh. Maybe I'm following. I don't know that it's necessarily a thing like that. Shuya, and I don't make that a requirement for my giveaways at all. It's literally just a matter of, like, things. Where are you? So I'm heading to the mark. No, that's fine. You're good. You are super close. Super close. Yeah, I see you. I see you. Just get over that mountaintop. And you'll be good. Wait, I saw there. I see you. Yay! But hey, now we know. Do not TP unless you are, everybody is out of the Nightfold. Alright. Into the cave we go. I do have a few redeems up my sleeve that I really want to implement, but I cannot implement until I get the Steam Deck. Or Stream Deck, excuse me. But y'all were amazing, and y'all did vote that we use the stream funds for that. So I'm pretty excited about that. Do I put 100% points into Courage? I would not. Shuya, because they are about to change the virtue system. I would base it like depending on what your weapon is. So like this weapon is spirit based, so I would put stuff into spirit if it's this weapon and things like that. But it's completely up to you how you spend your points and stuff. There's no wrong way. So, greatsword. It depends on which greatsword you're using. There's so many different things. Anyways, Roke Para. I don't know if I said your name correctly. I am currently doing a giveaway right now. You can do !ticket to enter. It is free. To enter, you don't have to do anything crazy. I mean, unless you want to, in which case, go for it. I'm trying to think. Whack. I might need to whack this again. Give me a second. Yeah, whack that one. Yeah, we good. So yeah, you just need to do ! Ticket to enter, and then you are free to join in. If you need to leave, that's fine. I am also giving away 3 codes over on my personal Discord, so if you do !Discord or !Socials, either one, it will direct you over to my Discord. If there's a problem with the link, let me know. I can put in a new link because sometimes it gets a little wonky. And then if there is anything wrong with that. Yeah. But yeah, so there's 3 codes going out on the Discord. I'm going to be dropping a ton of codes tomorrow in the official Soulframe Discord as well, as a little special event. I've been doing that all day today. Well, okay, from about 1:30 onward today, I was doing that. So like there are definitely going to be some options to get some codes going out. And then like I said, I got a ton donated from some really, really amazing people, and I'm trying to get those out to folks. So, a lot of options this week to get some codes. Just started the game. To be honest, the longsword just feels good compared to the bow and staff. I don't know how to aim. So yeah, right click to aim. That'll give you your little reticle on there. If you want, you can also go into your accessibility settings all the way at the bottom and put the crosshair always visible. And then that will permanently be on your screen, so you are able to orient yourself if you need that. And that'll help you with aiming and stuff. I actually meant to trigger that, so thank you for the reminder. And then if you're also having an issue with the map disappearing, or the compass disappearing, same thing. If you go into that same setting at the bottom, it does have the thing always up, so if you need a constant compass like I do, it is very, very useful to have. Thank you for that, Dead Boss 320. I appreciate that. I do regret everything all the time. It's fun. Life is great. I see a doggo named Reaper about to get his booty whipped. Okay, we're all here. Cool, cool, cool. Ready, set, blind the puppy. I'm sorry, doggo, for what you're about to go through. Reaper! Good night, Reaper. Do not eat me, Reaper. You got spiciness. And fire. Sometimes he blows out fire. It's insane. Thwack. There we go. Thwack. Thwack. Thwack it. Ugh. Don't you do it, Reaper. Bad dog. Sorry. I promise we're not gonna kill him. I promise we're not gonna kill him, okay? If you're worried about us killing the dog, I promise we are not doing that. We're just gonna set him free from this little spell that he's under. No death to dogs happening here. Thwack, 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 thwack. Almost there. So close. There we go. That's the hit we're looking for. And see, he shrinks down and he's gonna run away. And he's so cute. Look at him. Oh, he's not running away. Why is he not? Oh my god, he exploded into a mushroom. Okay, that doesn't normally happen. But it's fine. That's nice. The skill shots are kind of funky with range. You really have to aim well. Yeah, some of them can be really awkward. It's fine. The game looks serious here. I'm watching it fade away. I'm telling you, we're gonna be giving away so many codes. Like I said, I have 3 codes going out in the Discord. Tomorrow, I don't know what time. I need to check that. And yeah, there's a lots of codes going out. Let me see here. Good, 1, 2, and 3. Let me out! Let me out! Now I gotta figure out when stream is over what the heck is going on with my tic-tac again. Let me out! There we go. Victory screech. Alright, climb it. We just a climbing, doing our thing. Yeah. This should take us mid area. Yeah. Yeah, back to the mid area. Boom. Nice and easy peasy. And actually puts us in a really good position because our next boss is right here. So we just gotta go over the mountain. Dead. Beautiful. Alright, where's my... Speaking of my compass just broke, so... We need to go over the mountain. Over yonder. We can actually just go through there. That's fine. But yeah, like I said, we will be giving away more codes tomorrow as well on stream and in the Discord and all the things. Because I want as many people as possible to be able to play this game in the early days. But as a reminder, it is still a pre-alpha game, so just keep that in mind that if you are expecting a full game, it is not a full game, it is a pre-alpha. There are going to be issues and mistakes that happen while you're playing. You know, things are going to work not as intended and all this stuff, but yeah. Still, very, very good. And lots of things to do, as you can see. Okay. See. Okay. Gotta go south. Oh, no. Do not crash. Do not crash. Okay, we good. We good. That's one thing. It always kind of can't decide if it's gonna crash or not. All right. Wrong direct. I don't know who's way up north, but we gotta go south. We gotta go south. There's a dungeon over yonder. Oh, I love this music so much, though. I feel like they did an amazing job with all the things, with the update. Yeah, I have no idea why this is... Oh, it was on the... Oh, you biscuit eater. It's on the other side of the wall. Stupid. I can't wait for them to add more, entrances through these things, because they have been driving me nuts. But yeah, like, they did an incredible job with the music for the old piece, and, I obviously had to, get it. Smacked him! Whacked him! And now he's dead. I only just discovered now where to insert the code. Will you show me more later on today? I can probably do that tomorrow. It is currently 10:30, and my normal sleep time is around, well, it's usually around 2 a.m., but I try to stop gaming around, like, 11 or 12, just to, let my mind wind down. But yeah, if you currently are not... Stupid cabbage. If you are not currently in the official Discord, I do suggest joining the official Discord. There are constantly people there all the time that will be able to, hop in and show things. Yeah, absolutely, Farian. Furian? Hopefully I said that correctly. Apologies if I did not. Please feel free to correct me. I was about to whack you. I was gonna I saw it. But yeah, I love showing off this game. I love sharing it with folks, and answering their questions about it and everything. So, yeah, it's one of my favorite things to do. And it is the second anniversary of this game. It did release, to the first batch of players on December 15th, 2023. And, I was very, very fortunate enough to be one of those lucky few. So I'm very, very happy to share, everything about this game. And, you know, get more peeps involved in it, and excited for it as it starts to roll out a little bit more. I know that there are a lot of folks that are on console only. There are going to be conversations starting to happen in the new year, where they will start to look at all of that, and start discussing with the console folks about getting the game implemented there. They're just not there yet. But believe me when I say that y'all are definitely on the devs' minds, and they have not forgotten you all. It's not going to be permanently PC only, just temporarily, so. But yeah, it is still a really, really great game, and I am very, very happy to share this stuff that they've been doing. Again, I'm really, really sorry. I did have a lot of, like, compare stuff videos. It's just not rendered yet. So, I will put those up later on my, YouTube channel so that you guys can check it out, though, and see the big differences between 2023 gameplay and 2025 gameplay. Also, I think I just totally abandoned you guys. My bad. Also, bad Cork. Bad. Oh, okay. Maybe I didn't totally ditch you. Just partially ditched you. Uh, Still, my bad. I don't know where the exit is. This way? Towards the exit should be where our boss is, basically. But I keep expecting to see you do the warframe. I know! I keep wanting to do the bullet jump. That's the problem. Where's Spider Mama? Oh, she's over here. Never mind. Or, I'm sorry, Spider Daddy. Click it. Widower. Kill it. Kill it with fire. Seasonal. Seasonal the widower who hates me and I hate them back. The feelings are mutual, I assure you. Ugh, always with the body slams. Although I feel like I'm taking not as much damage as I usually do, which is probably because of that Tempest running at the moment. And as much as I would really love to use my Siren stuff, I don't want to crash my game right at the end. Oh, totally missed that. Well, they did. Yay! Da 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 da. The game is wonderful. I love it so much, Hollow Panda. How are you doing? Verdigris! Alright, children, kill them all. Whack, whack, whack. You did, you did. Alright, where's the rest of these? Disgusting leeches everywhere. I'll take that. Okay, good. Oh, and hey, look, my compass is working again. How nice. But yeah, this game has been incredible. It's been 2 years of just pure joy. And chaos. Where did the boss die? Boss died back here in the corner. At like the edge of right here. Although I love that her body's still or his body's just sitting there still. Awkwardly. Oh, I'm doing good. How do I play? Steam. Okay, so it is not available yet on Steam. You can wishlist it on Steam, as you should wishlist it on Steam. But it is currently PC only. Or if you have a Steam Deck, you can play it on your Steam Deck. But you do need a code to get access to play. You can pre-download it if you would like to pre-download it. You can be in front of me and keep following. Oh, that's funny. But yeah, so for right now, I am doing some giveaways, so you can do !ticket to enter. Just make sure that your whispers are open. I will be pulling it here probably at the top of the hour when I end stream for the last of the codes. And then I'm going to be giving away more codes tomorrow as well. So there's going to be a few options for you. I am also giving away 3 over on my personal Discord at the moment. That one gets pulled tomorrow in about 20-ish hours from right now. I'm on a Steam Deck a little wonky when trying to yes, it is. When you are definitely trying to do multiple things, it does get a little crazy, but it looks so gorgeous on the deck. I love using it on the deck when I am running around and doing stuff with the family. So, it's so pretty. Like I wish I still had my Nvidia because it would just it would look so good. Um, I mean, granted, it looks freaking incredible, but like it looks crisp on the Nvidia. Where did it poop us out? Okay. We gotta go all the way south, by the way. I do have another, we have 2 more that we got. I got, here, I'll just, everybody out of the Nightfold. Everybody out of the Nightfold. I see one of you. Where's the other one? Alright, everybody stay out of the Nightfold. I'm just gonna, yeet us over here. But yeah, it's been an incredible journey and seeing all the stuff that they've been adding in and everything. Oh, I was like, we're missing somebody. Oh, don't scare me like that. Peter, what are you doing, buddy? A wild Peter appears. He's also gonna eat my microphone for a second, so apologies. Say hello to the bald booty. This is Peter in all his over grooming glory. Um, we love Peter around here, so you know. Some days when he's not trying to eat my microphone. How's the bow? Bow is freaking phenomenal. So Sarah loves archery. She is one of the thank you for that. I do not have any more water right now to hydrate, but I will try to hydrate in just a second. The bow is probably one of the best weapons currently to use in the game. If you are not part of there we go. Okay. If you've seen any videos around, Sarah Loves Archery is a very, very popular Soulframe content creator, and she is obsessed, as you might imagine, with archery. She loves the bow in this game. I love the bow in the game. It is like a really, really good natural feeling bow. They are definitely doing a lot with the bows, and they are investing heavily in the bows. With more to come very, very soon. So, personally, love it. You know, a lot of people really do. It does hit very, very hard, and it's nice. Um, but yes, you're gonna definitely find things that work for you with archery in this game for sure. I've been avoiding the archery just because it is very, very common gameplay, but also I'm trying to level up this weapon here. But normally I do play with the archery. But yeah, it's pretty freaking incredible. I love it a lot. Lots of people enjoy it immensely. It hits very, very, very hard. In like all the best ways. Oh no, I missed! I haven't dropped down here in a minute. Don't mind me just climbing up the, stairwell of doom. But yeah, like, it's been incredible. But yeah, they are investing a ton into the bows, and everything with that. So you're gonna definitely see a lot more in the coming months. Gosh, what is with me just dropping everywhere? Normal gameplay. Let's just give me your soul. Let me burn all of you. Hi, Peter. Do not. I see what you're about to do. And you know I'm about to yell at you. So, yeah, I was gonna say, let's just avoid that by not letting you do that. He has been scratching. He doesn't like scratching posts, but he loves scratching furniture. And that usually means my chair. More of a mage, so I haven't tried any other weapons yet. You know what? That's perfectly fine. Like, there is something for everybody in this game, and I love it. They did just add a few more magic weapons, and I know that they are still intending to implement more, so I know that wands are one of them. Wands are a magic weapon that they're going to use. They currently have staffs, but I do think that they're going to add some, like, variations. Like, not just, like, new other... But I think they're going to add, like, some distinct weapon types. I don't know that for sure, though. I am very, very hopeful that they're going to add some grimoire spellbooks. They already have it implemented in... Warframe, so there's no reason why it should not be implemented in this game either. They just haven't implemented it just yet. But yeah, caster is a very, very nice choice. Depending on, again, your preferred gameplay style too, like, there is something for everyone in this game. Like, if you are a stealthier person, you can do stuff for stealth. If you want to... that's what I'm waiting for. Yeah, see, like, it's just, it's so nice to see, because, like, there's, everybody can do their thing, and it's fine. Like, I didn't even see you there. That was epic. Um, it's great. I love it. You know, I'm not really wearing a witch's hat. It might look a little pointy. It's not. They are going to be adding some more fashion. Fashion is important in this game. Um, fashion frame is endgame. Have you gotten a runaway? No, yes. I see you have leveled up Verminia. I see she has run away from home, which is hilarious. And if you need any assistance, I can guide you along the way. But that's pretty funny. But yeah, that is purely from ranking her up. Oh! We got the new tile set! I'm pretty sure this is the new tile set. I've only been in this dungeon one time. Oh, this is a good thing? Yes. Yes. It means you're gonna very soon be able to craft Koga potions. No, this is not. Wait, this might be the right one. It looks partially like the one. Oh, I don't know for sure. Oh, it's tripping me out. This is not the dungeon I thought it was, though. I'm like getting super distracted here. Is there actually stealth? So they do have hello? There it is. Certain things that you could do like for invisibility and things like that. It just depends. They are still implementing more things for like stealthier builds and stuff like that, but yeah. Um they are it's being worked on, so don't worry. So you're already dead? Damn. See? Stealth, invisibility. It's great. Um good stuff. It's fun. It's fun. If I had a stealth the character with two, yeah, that's literally what I think Smooth's running with right now. So you're good. I don't know which way to go, courage, spirit, or grace. So you're not going to be locked into anything, and you will be able to test them out before you decide. However, I will say that the only thing that it will permanently affect is whether you get a bonus stat in one of those spaces. So if you choose to start with Tetherin, you're gonna get one bonus point into Tetherin or into Courage. If you choose yeah. So each one, sorry, my brain just also short circuited for a second. Um so depending on which one you choose, it will implement a permanent boost to it, but you're not going to be permanently locked into that pact. You can unlock all pacts. So you're not locked in forever. Courage, IRL courage in game. Yes. I make no promises for IRL, but yes. Shiny. Holy music. Oh yeah, this is from this game actually. This song, Keith Powers, man, I freaking love him. Um, he did the music for this particular thing. It's from a quest. It is incredible. Um, speaking of which, Shuya, did you finish the quest? There's also a boss in here I forgot about. My bad. But yeah, it's absolutely incredible. I love the music in this game. The playlist that I currently have is all the music that I personally purchased for all of DE's games. So you are going to get a mix of Warframe and Soulframe music in it, but this one in particular, this is Soulframe. Thank you for that, Fury, and I appreciate that. I had a fight with a bear, planted a seed, now kind of chilling. Yeah, good job. So now you can once a day collect a seed, and then you'll be able to teleport around the map. You can get anywhere from 1 to 3 seeds at a time. So, yeah, options for you. I see one. We're missing one. Who are we missing? Oh, we're under. Oh, no! Okay. I was like, I'm stuck. Just make sure everybody can make it. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. I totally ignored that part. Smooth. My bad. My bad. Um. Yeah. Uh. Yeah. Like I said, about 20 minutes. I'm gonna pull the last of the codes, and yeah, like I said, if you do not get it, I am giving away 3 over on my Discord. Those will pull tomorrow. And all the things. So, hello, War Alien looks more correct. But right now what you can do is exclamation mark ticket. That is a free way you can jump in. You don't have to do anything extra. Just make sure your whispers are open. You can join my Discord. I'm giving away 3 over there. And then I have been dropping stuff in chat, and I've also been dropping them in the official Discord for Soulframe. So they've been going out, and then I'm also gonna do more giveaways tomorrow. So exclamation mark ticket. It should be in my stream title. Yeah. Um so bunch of ways. Lots of ways to try to win. And then yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream in about 20-ish minutes. I'll pull the codes at 11, and then that'll be it for tonight. And then I'm gonna be dropping a bunch of them tomorrow on the official Soulframe Discord. So, options for y'all. Trying to get y'all codes. Cause this is an incredible game. And Fazare. I don't think I said your name correctly at all, but please correct me on how to say that properly. But I appreciate that, and I do regret everything all the time. Soulframe will be amazing once I get to play. Right now, I'm not I know. I'm sorry, Saz. Like I said, if I could give every. Oh, the music was from my game in the background. Nice. Remnant 2. Oh, interesting. Nice. I got 2 codes I can give. Just don't want to interfere with stream. Shuya, if you want to drop them, that's fine. You are free to do that. I will not stop you from doing that if you wanted to do that. What in the hell? These guys are tanky. Since when are these guys this tanky? Okay, give me your soul. That works. Smack. Whack. You got whispers blocked. Oh, yeah. See, that's the thing. You can't have your whispers blocked, otherwise it makes it really hard to send things. But, yeah. So, thank you for that, Sherwolf. I appreciate that. I do, in fact, regret everything all the time. Although, this is Hilly Den, and I really regret this right now, because I hate this dungeon set. I spent so long in this room, I hated it. I hate it. This is not letting me escape this way. Gosh darn it. I haven't figured out how to snatch souls yet. Okay, so, when you do your soul pulse, so your little, look around this thing where it, like, sends out, like, that sensey feely, right-click. So just click, and you should make this motion, and it'll absorb it. That's how you, everyone out there, the code is mine. Change the settings. Change the settings so you can get the DM. Where in the hell is this bird not taking me? Oh, there was a turn. I just totally missed it. Got it. Yeah, you got to change your settings in there, because otherwise they won't be able to send you a DM, which is again a requirement for mine as well. So if y'all are currently blocked on that, I cannot save you. I love the puzzles though. So many different puzzles in this. Whack. Drain the water! Let me out! Nimble has escaped, and I see him out there menacingly. I'll wait for y'all. I will wait for one of y'all. Wait, say again. I signed up for the account on their website. Yes. No, 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 no. So that event is no longer ongoing at the moment. They are not doing the Twitch drops, which that would make my life easier if they were. But they are not currently running Twitch drops. What we are doing though is giving away codes, so you can do !ticket. Wow. Well, that was easy. Interesting. I was not expecting that. Okay, yes. !ticket. That is number 1. Number 2, I am doing 3 codes over on my personal Discord. So if you do !Discord or !social, either way it will direct you over to my Discord where you can also earn an opportunity. That is number 2. Number 3, I am also dropping codes in the official Soulframe Discord. You will definitely see me in there. I promise you, you won't be able to miss it. I said, you're good. You're good. Don't worry, Fate. I am pulling the last codes for tonight at the top of the hour, so that's 11 p.m. for me. And then tomorrow I will also be giving away codes on stream. So, I can't see my mini map. What? No, I'm so sorry. Unusual activity. Everybody's joining the Discord now. That's so funny. Yeah. But the giveaway is there, so you will be able to join in for that. There are no like you need to be in the Discord for like 5 days or something. Like no, there should not be any rules or anything in there. You just need to enter and then make sure that you enter into the little click the little icon for it in the giveaway channel. I also have a channel in there for free games, so if you are interested in getting free games over on Steam, it will tell you when there are special events going on and special games that you can get access to for free. You keep falling through the world. Yeah. Oh, somebody that explains. I'm like, what the hell? And then let's see what else. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna be dropping more codes tomorrow on stream as well, just because it is technically today is the Soulframe anniversary, but they are supposed to be dropping Thaw Tide sometime this week, which is their first time doing a winter event. And I'm very, very excited for that. Let me out! I am very, very excited for that, and very anxious to see. Yeah, happy Soulniversary. Exactly. Alright, why are we doing this? Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. I want out. I want out. Let me out. But yeah, if you are not seeing the Moobot pop up, it is likely because you're already in there and it's not gonna redo it for you. Biscuits. I think it's me that's glitched because I could see the door open still on my stuff. Giveaway. Yeah, so 18 hours for the Discord giveaway. Thank you. I thought it was still 20, but hey, we're at 18 now. So it is, I think it's me that's glitched. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't know how to get back up there to unglitch it. I don't want to escape either because it's gonna like blow everything up. Well, that being said, let me just yeah, I was gonna say drop into the here and see what happens. Because normally it doesn't like you to do that when you're in a transition zone. It's fine. Everything is fine. There we go. So yeah, unfortunate as it is, but in the meantime, we could show off some fashion frame. No. Oh, I can't. I can't. All right, yeah, we'll show off some fashion frame. Sorry, I know you said this before for the smite. Is it left click or right click? So it's left click. I might have said right click. It's left click. So like your normal attack button, so it's whatever your pulse thing is. I rebound mine to my 4 because I have a 12 button mouse and it's easier for me to click that um than it is to like click Alt or Q, I think is the original one. Um but yeah, you just click that and then just click and it should pop up for you. Um Hello, Peter. Again, my child, who's like, Mother, I need love and attention. It is bedtime and you are not in bed. I know. It's okay, buddy. You can go snooze without me. Um, but yeah, there's always fashion in this game. So if you are interested in getting a different design of your armor, you are free to change. Each of these that has this little icon means that it is unlocked and I am able to freely change my stuff to that. So you can get some pretty cool masks, different helms and things like that, depending on your preferred style. You can freely change all of the colors around if you desire. Um, and you can also brew some potions. I feel like this is about to crash on me. And if you need to claim any potions, you can claim your potions. It is glitching. I can hear it and I can see it glitching. I do that's 100% on my computer. That is not on the game. This is not normal behavior at all. For the game. I'll drop from squad. I don't think it's your fault. I don't think it's your fault, but I'm also in the thing. So I see potions on the ground when I kill stuff, but I can't pick them up. So Bones, the reason for that is likely because you are I don't think it's y'all. I think it's me. I told you, like, that is, now closed, but like it's still not letting me out. I 100% think that's me. But yeah, so you're only allowed 5 potions for healing potions at a time. And you're only allowed 5 Koga potions. Everything else you can get like a large number. Thank you for that. I am not hydrated. I'm gonna refund you guys the hydrates because I do not currently have a water on me. As soon as I'm done streaming, I will go get some water. I will hydrate. I promise. Because I'm a water fiend. I love water, so don't worry. I promise I will be hydrating. I will just make sure you guys get your points back because I do not want you to miss out on that. Um, and I'm trying. I see the ad is coming in about a minute and a half. I'm gonna try to snooze it as close as possible as I can because I do not want you guys to get hit with that. Um, but yes, like I said, exclamation mark ticket if you are trying to get in. Actually, I can exclamation mark ticket. And I'll throw that there. So if you guys need to enter, you can do that. Make sure you sign up on soulframe.com as well. And that also kind of helps out with getting access in the event that you do not win my giveaway, in the event you do not win the other giveaways that we're doing. Like, there's a lot of options out there. I also highly, highly, highly suggest joining the official Soulframe Discord because you will have a lot of opportunity um to find other people that are dropping codes in there as well. The only thing that I do ask is please do not go into the official Discord and beg for codes because you're going to be hearing from me, you're going to be hearing from the other mods, we are going to be yelling at you. Please do not do that. But yeah, y'all are incredible. Like I said, I'm gonna snooze that. No, I'm snoozing it. You guys do not get ads. No ads. No ads. Hopefully that snoozed it in time. Sorry. Um, like I said though, I am trying to make sure that you guys have the opportunity to get in there, put your name into the hat to try and get a ticket tonight. I do have 2 more codes that I will give away tonight and a boatload that I'm giving away tomorrow. I just need to track down a few more because I had like 15 messages of stuff and I want to make sure you guys have them. So It's better when they offer. Yeah, if somebody's in there and they're like, "Hey, I have some codes, who's interested?" Yes, absolutely, say something then. But if somebody's like, "Hi, I really want a code," don't do that because like I said, we will yell at you. Um and I don't want to have to yell at you for that. So, please make sure y'all are following the rules of the server, though, and all the things. Instead of sending them all to server, you can send the one to my DM, and nobody needs to know. Zaz, did you get your DMs turned on? I know that they were trying to send you one earlier, so I want to make sure your ads were or your whispers were actually opened so they could send that to you. Also, apparently my Discord is blowing up right now. I have 9 notifications, which is suspicious because I only have 2 on this end. So it lied to me. Lies. Um, I don't know what that is, but I'll deal with that later. And this is that. Okay, cool. But yeah, so whatever you do, yes, review the alert. I am aware. Mark has resolved. It's fine. N- other increased activity. That's fine. Yeah. Um, damn, we got a lot of people that just joined in. Hell yeah. Welcome into the chaos, y'all. I will apologize now. Sometimes the bot gets a little wonky at times. It is still a work in progress in the Discord, but we got some pretty amazing people in the Discord overall. I think I'm just gonna swap over to this because I'm gonna have to crash. This is not gonna let me escape right now. Which is fine. Not the end of the world. Um, but yeah, and like I said, there's some really amazing folks in chat, whether they're here right now or otherwise, who have donated a ton of codes. It's just been like overall really, really amazing, and it's just so incredibly nice to see. Um, and yeah, I just y'all have just been wonderful all around, really. And trying to get access to this game. I know there's a lot of support, there's a lot of hype and everything. I want as many people as possible to have access to this game. That's why I've been doing this. That's why I am a huge, huge supporter of this game. Um, but yeah, we got 2 more codes that are going to go out here in just a few minutes. I am going to continue to snooze. I was going to say sneeze. Snooze those ads, though, because I do not want you guys to get hit with that right before. I will probably do a stream tomorrow. That is my plan, but I am also going to be doing some more code giveaways over on the official Soulframe Discord. So if you go discord.gg/play Soulframe, I will be in there and I will be dropping all sorts of codes in there as well all day long. Um, and again, just trying to get in as many people as possible. There should be an event this week sometime. Fingers crossed for tomorrow. But I do understand that the Digital Extremes team, the Warframe team specifically, is doing another event tomorrow. I promise I'll stretch. I won't make you pay for those points, um but yeah, they have an event dropping tomorrow, so I do not know if that's going to also delay the Thaw Tide event. Speaking of the Thaw Tide event, this is what we are expecting here very, very soon. Um I am very, very excited about it. It's the first time that they are going to be doing it. We do not have an official day release of when they're going to release it, but it is coming very, very soon, sometime this week. And basically, we're going to be rescuing the cute little cardinals that you see there. Um, and so I am pretty excited about that. Sandy gas. Interesting. But yeah, so it is currently 11 o'clock. I am going to last call right now. Um, for any, let me snooze that. Last call though for anybody trying to get in, and then I'm gonna see who our winners are. For the giveaway, like I said, I'm gonna give 2 codes away right now. 3 codes over on my personal Discord, and then tomorrow a bunch on the official Soulframe Discord, and a bunch of other ones elsewhere. And then what I am going to also do is I'm going to probably raid you guys out to somebody who is also playing Soulframe, because I like to give them support, which I probably should do while I'm sitting here. But I'm going to lock this right now. So I appreciate you guys locking it. We are locked in. I'm going to pull 2 names. If I cannot message them, I will re-roll, okay? So don't worry, I will re-roll. If I cannot message these individuals, I will re-roll so that I can make sure that I get it to people that, followed. Which this person did. And I'm going to pull one more. Zaz, I need you to do me a favor. Zaz, can you message me on Discord? Thank you for that. The Pony Sparkle and Hollow Panda. Warlight, I did just shut that off. And Blolo 2, you are also a winner. Zaz, I need you to message me on Discord right now because you are also one of my winners. But if your Twitch is not up, I want to make sure that I'm able to get that to you. But Blolo and Zaz, you are my 2 winners for tonight. It's wrong to laugh at me. No, I'm serious. You are seriously one of my names right now. Send me a message. Literally, I pulled Blolo first, Blolo 2, and then Zaz QK right there on my screen. I can show you this. I'll take a snapshot of it. There we go. Snapshot, and I'll show you, okay, I don't want to do it that way. Let me do it this way. Plus image. Yeah, actually, I'm just going to do it screen. Show my image. No, show my window capture. La 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 la. That's the name of it. Snag it. There you go, right there. Boom. See, you're right there. So you golden. You got this. Send me a. Oh, send me here. Send me a Discord message. There you go. Add says. There you go. Okay. So, Blolo. I might have butchered your name. I will send that to you. Give me just a second. Like I said, I want to make sure that I'm sending you guys off to somebody though. Let me see who's online that I know. Let's see. There's a lot of categories. Okay, same category. So I will send you guys off to somebody doing Soulframe. That's number 1. Damn it. Number 2. I try to send you guys to somebody either I know or somebody I do not know at all, and I want to just kind of show some love to. So I'm just gonna scroll here for a second. And I'm not seeing any familiar faces, which is great. I love being able to raid random peoples. Okay, so caveat. I do not know this person. I do not know their vibe. I'm gonna turn that off so you guys can actually see all the things. Not that. Well, that and that and that. Okay. So, shush. Caveat. Thank you so much for that. LZ, I'm gonna butcher the rest of your name. Zurgader? Elzurgader. Please correct me. I'm pretty sure I just butchered that, but I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. Caveat. I do not know this person. Their name is itisme_ez. I do not know what their vibe is. I do not know any of their stuff, any of the things. Hi, Warduck! I'm going to be sending you guys off soon. Elzugardor. Okay, I'm not going to remember that, but I am going to screenshot it so I can get practice with that. Because I like doing people's names correctly. Elzugardor. Interesting. You're gonna love this. It's Oh my gosh, damn it. It is definitely Rodriguez backwards. Son of a biscuit eater. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, so I'm gonna send you guys off to It's Me Easy. I do not know anything about this individual. I do not know if they have a mic. I don't know if they allow raids. I don't know if they're gonna enjoy this, if they're gonna hate this. I have no clue. But I do want to go and give them some support for showing Soulframe, sharing it, all the things. And yeah, that is my plan. So Peter is also being very, very insistent right now. But yeah, like I said, I appreciate you all. Y'all have been absolutely incredible tonight. We will be back tomorrow with some other things going on. And yeah, let's go give It's Me Easy some crazy love. And thank you for that, War Alien. I appreciate that. Y'all are incredible. Zaz, message me. Okay, I got you. Um, but yeah, I'll talk to y'all soon. Yeah.
Well, Marta is tired. On to the next tribute.